Sorry. This chord progression, this is one of my composition challenges. So this is an E minor chord, okay? And then this E minor just goes right to like an E major. Not actually changing like to a different chord, but just going from like minor to major is such a cool fucking sound. It's very, very, very rare. In the first movement of the Moonlight Sonata shit, there's a similar type of chord change. Hold on. I think it's E minor. Hold on. Hold on. Just wait a second. Oh no, he goes from major to minor. Oh, never mind. Forget everything I said. There's like 4 of you that care about this. I don't care. It sounds good. This is a change in modality. Oh, you can call it what you want. Whatever you call it, it just sounds like the idea of going from like a... The feeling is it's a very cool lift. Even though you're not like actually changing to a different chord. You're just moving to like a parallel, right? It sounds cool. Okay, what's up, guys? What a day yesterday, huh? Jeez. It actually is in Moonlight Sonata? Yeah, I thought there was a part in Moonlight Sonata. I thought it was on E. What was... I thought it was like this. I thought there was a part like that. I don't remember. I don't know. I never learned the song, but I think there's a part like that. Yeah, and it goes from like it's like E minor to like it's like E minor, and then it just goes to E major. And that sound is really cool. I don't know why. It's a really, really cool sound. Let's see. Casey John is crying on stream right now. Oh wait, oh god, oh wait, was she leaving? Oh shit, what up? Wait.
Hey, Destiny.
Wait, oh god, oh wait, was she leaving? Oh shit, what up?
Hey, Destiny, let's fucking hear it, dumb fuck.
She's so mad. Did I watch her whole like meltdown self-destruct last night? I'm not gonna lie, it felt pretty good because fuck you, Casey. You are a fucking piece of shit. What a little snake fuck, weasel fuck piece of shit. I can't believe that you thought you could help your little fucking sexual predator friend Bob there with your little fucking character hit piece assassination. Listening to me drop my whole thing yesterday, and then you come on last night, and you're like reading through your thing, like, and then in 2015, Bose called this one girl a bitch, and she skipped away, guys. I don't know if I can trust anything she says. Oh, and then watching you try to like run back from from all of your defending of Bob, when you're like, oh, I didn't think he was a threat, and then you're posting on Reddit, you're like, well, when I meant he wasn't a threat, I meant he wasn't like a physical threat, like he literally couldn't like beat me up or whatever. It was some fucking hilarious shit. It was funny too, because you can ask Melina, because I told her before the stream, I was like, one of my, like, Bob is fucked at the end of this manifesto. I know that for sure, obviously. And I told Melina, my goal is I hope that Casey, Tron, and Minx get a lot of shared responsibility, because they stepped out to defend Bob, and I know they'll lie about it, and they stepped out to, like, attack me on the credibility of their story, even though I know they lied about it. But after the stream, I guarantee you they're both going to try to walk it all back. And you did. And watching you try to walk back, like, the clips where you're like, well, it's not that I said I believed his story. I'm just saying that, like, it's possible that, like, you know, maybe they lied about things. It made me feel really good. I'm not going to lie. Okay, but I'm done with you because you're not, like, really relevant to anything in my life. And now I guess you never will be. Also, it hurts a little bit because we were, like, on pretty friendly terms. So the idea that you would simp so fucking hard for your little, like, wannabe sociopath, like, mini Destiny mind control friend and, like, come out and, like, throw your reputation behind him, I hope that it wasn't easy to sleep. I hope that it, like, significantly fucked with your, like, mental well-being for at least a little bit. Because I know you got to ride on the top of that fucking LSF jerk wave while you were fucking tweeting out. Because I'm sure Bob Simmons was running around in his little fucking Discord groups like, I need you to lay the pressure on Destiny big, like, blah, blah, blah. I need you to fucking, I got fucking Ellie Moon tweeting. I got fucking, I got Ophelia tweeting. Casey, I need you and Minx to hop on Twitter too. Like, the whole little fucking battalion squad, like, set up in the morning to try to discourage me from actually streaming. It was, like, fucking hilarious. Holy shit. But anyway, okay. My loose ends actually weren't really much related to her. It was actually, I was going to go over Ellie's shit a little bit. Man, what a conniving, backstabbing fuck. I'm really curious how many people were, I'm really curious how many people are actually working on that little manifesto. I'm so interested now. Especially because it took them like 2 weeks to put together such like a shitty thing. They should have had at least like one English major in there.
Can I just say the funniest thing to come out from all of this is that N-word Andy was fucking the black girl behind the scene.
Okay, calm down. Stop. Okay. Oh, I also like how anytime again, dude, we need to make like a meme, like a break in case of like Destiny destroying you, Glass or whatever. Or it's like
the best drama channel on Twitch. Here's $5.
Have you found that you've caught yourself in an argument with Destiny? Have you found that you're saying a whole bunch of really stupid shit? Well, in case of emergency, remember to remind him that he's a horrible father, and his girlfriend hates him, and he's done XYZ things in the past, like...
I remember there was a time that I actually used to think that Destiny was a good father, and I respected the relationship that he had with his kid. Like, I thought...
Anyway. So anyway, let me tell you guys about how horrible... Oh man, dude, what a ride that stream was last night. I'm sorry I'm late to stream today because I stayed up and I watched like way too much of it because holy shit. Oh, and then she spends like 30 minutes. She's like, I can't believe Destiny called me fat in his chat, and she's like tweeting out like looks like short people have to reach. Like, oh my god. Do you think Ellie was telling you to release the full audio log so Bob 7 has access to it? I don't know if I will or won't. I don't think I need to at this point. I think I actually I'm pretty sure I can just walk away from all of this now. And it's like I'm pretty sure I've said everything I needed to say related to the Bob shit. Like, yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that Bose, or not Bose. I saw that Casey Tron started her little character hit piece on Bose on the 6th or the 5th. I think it was like 2 or 3 a.m. because it depends on what time zone you're set at. But she started her document like a couple days after my release. I'm pretty sure that what happened. Warning, conjecture alert, because I don't 100% know. But I'm pretty sure that what happened is after I released my manifesto, I think Bob 7 like ran around to kind of like shore up his allies and started to get them to all work on a thing so that they could coordinate like a big release. Because when Bob 7 released his piece, he linked at the end, I believe, to Ophelia's, and then I believe Ophelia linked to Casey Tron. I don't feel like Googling their manifestos, but yeah. So I thought it was funny that they like all like tried to she uploaded all of her images on the 6th as well. It was yeah, her thing was done like a week or two ago, but she was waiting for Bob 7 to do his shit before she released it, right? It took her so long to understand why it was relevant because of her weed brain. Oh, maybe, yeah. But I mean like, yeah. Casey Tron is not the smartest person. So I wouldn't expect her to talk around it. But Bob7 made a lot of like really cringe errors too. When you're gonna do weird fucky shit, you should always, ideally you should have a VPN and alternate accounts, but at the very least you should have alternate accounts. That's like sociopath 101. You never do shit from your main. When he was like pumping clips to Ophelia, telling her to try to get me to not stream that day, and he clipped it from his main account, I was so disappointed. I was like, oh no, Bob, you're dropping the ball before I'm even putting on any pressure. What are you doing? I think that what happened was, and again, this is all conjecture, I think that when Bob knew that I had recordings that he didn't think I had, I think that when he figured that out, I think that he went into full damage control mode that morning, and he was like running around telling everybody, because Ellie tweeted, that dumb fuck tweeted for some reason, Ophelia tweeted, like she was like desperately trying to get hold of me to make sure I wouldn't play anything, and then Casey Tron started tweeting. It was funny, they like all came out of all the little snakes came slithering out. Not Ophelia, I'm not holding her responsible, but like everyone else like came out to like try to Ellie, oh yeah, I want to talk about this a little bit. This is like super disappointing. One thing that was like kind of sad to me is Ellie was also like one of Melina's close friends. One thing that was kind of funny though is that like, and I actually think I leak a part of my argument with Melina about this in the doc. Ellie would constantly try to convince Melina that like, oh no, Bob is a good guy. Bob is a good guy. And I remember at one point, because Melina wanted me to come and she was like, you don't like Bob and I don't think it's fair. You should talk to him. And I'm like, I'm not talking to fucking Ellie. She's a huge fucking Bob simp. Okay. I'm not wasting my time talking to this stupid fuck. And I think that's even leaked in one of the fucking docs that I show a conversation with Melina. So I'm glad that I feel like my read on most people, I want to say this because a lot of you guys say I have bad reads on people. I think my reads on most of the people in this have been like pretty decent, okay? I think I had a lot of these people pegged, okay, a long time in advance. So Ellie, Ellie was like so thirsty to get involved in this too. Actually, well, hold on. I don't know if she was thirsty to get involved, or I don't know if Bob just like, if Bob mind fucked her. But it was so funny because on the day that I was going to go live with my big release, she's like tweeting out desperately, like, I really wanted to be everyone's friends, but this petty drama won't end, unfortunately. I'm losing sleep for a week now over this because I lost complete trust of people that I once considered friends. Watching Online with you, I'm thankful everyone kept my name out of this, as I've asked them to, but I also hear you talking about me nonstop, and my story is not for you to twist and use for your attentions. This is greatly affecting my health, and if it continues, I'll have to come out with my story to lay to rest. Please stop pulling me into this. Just not mentioning my name is not good enough. I want to clarify that I'm on good terms with Bob and Melina. She's not on good terms with Melina. So she tweeted all of this out, right? She tweeted all of this out while ignoring the fact that she helped Bob put together the first fucking manifesto.
It's a lot, yeah.
Yeah,
And she was so proud to show this on stream, that she was like a part of this.
This is it's a lot to take in. There's a reason why it's 39 pages. It's a reason why it took me so long to put everything together.
Okay. I mean, he made it smaller. It used to be like 42 pages or something. So that's good, but he didn't make this video smaller.
You're going to be pausing a lot. There's some things I missed.
This fucking backstabbing piece of shit knew days in advance, weeks in advance, that like all of Melina and me's personal information was going to get fucking leaked. And then this stupid fuck has the audacity to come out on Twitter and say, oh no, please don't fucking use my story. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. And then if you go forward in that VOD some more, she's like crying on stream about how like stressed she is about everything because I'm gonna make a response. She was super happy and very giddy and very excited when her little fucking mindfuck friend Bob was gonna like make it. She was like, oh, like this is oh yeah, he's doing this, like, oh, I'm glad he's blah blah blah. But then as soon as she hears that I'm coming out, she goes, oh no, this is so much drama, I wish people would stop. Like, oh my god, she's so incredibly fucking two-faced. It's like unreal. Holy fuck. Especially because during the whole time she's like still pretending to be friends with like Melina and shit. Like, Jesus. She's in Twitch chat. Oh shit, what's up? Wait, what's she saying? Destiny, read reply dumb shit. What am I reading a reply to? Hold on. Oh, fuck. Don't you ever get tired of drama? I just want to play video games. That's what I do. I play video games and I do politics, okay? I'm not the one fucking starting any of this shit. It's other people that are doing crazy fucking shit behind the scenes, that are dragging my fucking name, that are talking all this crazy shit or whatever. You're a dumb fuck. She wants to call you. Oh, she wants to talk. That would be funny as fuck. I literally say on my stream, I knew about Bob's doc before it was released, you deaf cunt. I did not, however, contribute to it. You're lying. Why would you try to lie so much? Well, it's because you're not very smart and you're under like Bob's control. But you have to be mindful of this. I can give Bob more tips, since apparently he like obsesses over fucking like he obsesses over, I guess, trying to be like a mini me, okay? If you're taking orders from a little mini sociopath, listen to everything they say and don't act on your own too much, because chances are you're going to say dumb shit and fuck it up, because you are clearly not. Listen, as much of like a piece of shit you are, I don't think that you're smart enough to be this conniving. I just don't think you would do it. But like, when you try to say that you knew about the doc, but you didn't contribute to it, why would Bob be sending you copies of this if not to solicit your feedback? Like, is he just saying like, hey, Ellie, here's something I'm looking at. I'm just going to send you the link. Bye. Of course not. The reason why he's sending it to you is because he wants to get your feedback on some of the parts. He wants to see if you know anything more where you can throw either me and Melina under the bus, or he wants to see if there's anything more that you can like suggest to the stories to make it sound better. That's the reason. Bob was pretty tight-lipped about this. I don't think anybody leaked this behind the scenes that I knew about, at least. So the fact that he's sending it to anybody means that he's probably soliciting feedback on it. That's really obvious. That's like a give me. So the fact that you would try to say, oh, I knew about this and I've seen the different edits and revisions, but I didn't have any part in making it, is like incredibly stupid. Is incredibly stupid. Ellie called you a pussy on Twitter and said to release the whole audio recording. Why? The audio recording wouldn't make you sound any better. But I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to release anything else at this point. I think you all look fucking crazy and horrible. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I need to. I don't know if I need to release anything else at this point. She only wants you to send the full recording to her, not in public. Why would I send a full recording to Bob7? What? Anything I sent to you is going right through him. I don't even know if you have your own brain at the moment. He literally might have a fucking chip implanted into the back of your skull. Like, I'm not going to send anything to you. I don't trust you any farther than I could throw you. What the fuck? But, damn, dude. She's like fucking... And I like all the weird shit she's posting. She's like, oh, my whole family and friends knew about everything that happened. Like, dude, first of all, if you didn't want them to know what happened, why are you tweeting out before I even released a statement that you were involved and you were one of the girls? Why would you do that? Secondly, I don't know what your mom and dad are like, but I'm very like suspicious that they're staying awake until 2 a.m. to tune into my fucking like screeching Destiny stream. Now, maybe they are. Maybe your parents are very interested in like the side drama that goes on in your life. Like, that's possible. It's dream possible? Yeah. Damn. And then her fucking stream. I haven't watched all the clips, but she's like fucking like slut shaming like Melina and stuff. Like calling her like a whore, despite the fact that you and Melina fucked when you guys were traveling together. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You realize we have like nothing to hide because like snakes like you behind the scenes like leak fucking everything. But like you're like you literally fucked Melina and you're calling her a whore. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, how mind-numbingly stupid are you to come out and like say this shit publicly? Like, I don't know, man. You guys are fucking dumb. Like, just leave my life, okay? Go away. Let me play my video games, okay? Let me just play my shit and do my stuff, and you guys like go slither back to your little fucking holes and go fuck with other people, okay? I don't know why you would get involved in this. You're so stupid. I think when did Ellie Moon said she got the document, she literally just said she knew how long it was. How would she know how long it is if she wasn't sent the document? What are you talking about? Call her? If she wants to call me, she can. I don't know if I have her added on Discord, but I don't know if we're friends on Discord. At this point, you should make it a crusade instead of letting them slither away. No, I don't want to. I'm done. I'm done with this. I dropped my shit. I just want to talk about like a few loose ends. I think we've covered like most of it now. If I don't know if you want to add me, I don't know how to communicate with you on Discord. If you start crying in Discord, I'm like ending the call immediately though. I'm not bringing you on just so that you can start crying and then make me look bad because you're like really good at like mustering up some fucking crocodile tears for drama. But if you want to, I don't know how to. I have no idea how to add her on Discord. People are saying she wants to call me, but I don't know. But oh, hey, what's up? You're talking, I can't hear your microphone.
Hey.
How you doing?
Can you hear me? Just watching you be a full-blown psychopath, nothing much.
I'm the full-blown psychopath, Miss fucking sexual predator defender? That's me?
Yeah, I didn't defend Bob. Like,
you absolutely did. Why would you beg me not to talk about this any further, but would be totally okay with Bob releasing his own manifesto?
Oh, I don't know. Why did you mention that it was me in your GG, and then why did you, like, for some reason, forgot to bleep my name out at some point?
First of all, you were upset before any misbleeps happened. Secondly, it's funny that you would imply that I did that intentionally. Thirdly, I only did it after you went live with all of your dumb shit, like crying about it. You already implicated yourself that morning with your own tweets, Ellie.
That is so sad because literally you can see that I went live after you. What are you trying to say? Like, you legitimately, before I went live and actually saying that my name was leaked.
Ellie, you were tweeting that morning that you were one of the victims. Stop acting like you care about this. This is a lie that isn't going to work anymore. You got to Bob 7 your way to the next. You got to Bob 7 your way to the next way. The next line.
I'm muting you. I never said who I was. I just said I was involved. It's pretty fucking obvious. I'm Melina's and Bob's best friend. Was best friend. And you said there was like 10-girl Discord call. Like, I didn't say who exactly I was. I just said, yeah, I was involved. But please, don't fucking talk about me or don't mention my name. And I knew you were gonna leak it. Oh, you did. You actually did leak my name. That's why I made this tweet. So public knows that I said in private, don't leak my name. So I said it publicly because I know nobody gives a shit about like what is said in private.
Ellie, you literally made a tweet talking about how this was your story. There are 2 redacted names in here. You were so hungry to be involved in this. Why are you pretending otherwise?
You know, you think, bro, you think I'm clout chasing? You think this fucking 2 days of fame means any shit to me? If I was clout chasing, I would continue licking up your dumb fiance's ass. Because she loved me so much, apparently, right? I would just be a good girl. If I was clout chasing, I would just continue.
I don't think it's about. I never said you were clout chasing. I just think you're a little bit obsessed with Bob 7 because you wanted to be a part of this, so you could protect your little friend. Yes.
Protect Bob? I literally made it worse for him.
Yeah, you did because you're really stupid, though. That's not for lack of trying. It's not because you wanted to make it.
The faster you talk, the smarter you are. Because you really lack reading comprehension. Did you actually went through my freaking thing? Go for it. Come on.
I hear you talking about me nonstop, and my story is not for you to twist and use for your intentions. I'm looking at your tweet that you tweeted out that morning. There are 2 redacted names, Ellie. What do you think is why are you pretending? Ellie, can you answer me this?
He literally got fired because one of the reasons he got fired for sexual harassment. But it was told as if like I was like sexually harassed. What if
I never said you were sexually harassed. What are you talking about?
Can you like actually open my Google Doc and stop responding to like random?
I don't think I want to read anything more that Bob 7 has typed on my stream. Actually, no.
You don't want to read. You know what? Even better. Why don't you? You see, like us decent individuals, we don't record like calls.
Okay.
But you know,
Bob 7 had some recordings.
Yeah, he had recordings after this whole shit started. You had recordings like 2-3 months back.
Wait, I had recordings 2 or 3 months back? What recording did I have that was 2 or 3 months back?
Who the fuck?
Wait, what
records
recordings
like
did I have from 2 or
That's
3 months
getting
ago, Ellie?
So fucked up.
Ellie.
No, I'm not saying me.
Ellie,
I'm
Ellie,
just saying,
Ellie.
like,
Which
what people
recordings
are
did I have
saying.
from 2 or 3 months ago?
Oh, good job. You think you got me? I'm sorry. I'm not gonna like sit down and Google like everyone that is actually like. There's plenty of drama frogs that are following this.
Okay. All of
It
my
is fun.
recordings came from like the past like this month, I'm pretty sure. But it like happened. It
Anyway.
started in Georgia. But anyway,
Anyways,
go ahead.
instead of for continuing to talk for everyone else, like unfortunately, like decent people don't normally like record conversations. So why don't you just release the whole thing, like whole thing, or don't release it? Actually, I take it back. Don't release it. I don't think like everyone consents for it to being released. But how about every girl, every supposed victim or that was involved? How about you give it to us all so we can make our own story. We can speak our own truth and then let people decide what's actually true.
I'm trying to think if I want Bob 7 to release 3 different stories through 3 different people at this
Don't
moment. I'm
give
trying
it
to think about
don't
this
give
right
it
now.
to Bob. Don't
Why
give it
did
to
you
Bob.
listen to
why
did you
not
why
asking
wait, I'm
me?
curious. Why did you listen
Stop
to
talking about
why
Bob.
did you
Nobody gives a shit
why did you
about
listen
Bob.
to
Yeah, Bob is done for.
why
Like,
did
no
you
one cares.
why did you listen to
Listen.
why did you
You're
listen to
trying
I'm not
to-
talking about Bob anymore. Why are you
I don't
screaming
care
at me?
to listen to a psychopath.
Oh, you're
Psychopaths
screaming
always
louder.
try to
Then why have you been
control
talking to
the
Bob this entire time, helping with a little manifesto? What do you mean you don't want to listen to a
And you know what?
psychopath? He's been in your fucking ear for the past like 3 weeks.
I'm literally replying to everyone that answers to me because I have nothing to hide.
Really?
Yeah, show.
Show what? You're mad that you were even mentioned in this. What do you mean you have nothing to hide? That's literally one of your primary concerns. You wanted your name to be hidden throughout all of this. Nothing you say makes sense, Ellie.
Yeah, well, you didn't respect that before. Why are you respecting it now?
Because Bob 7 didn't respect before and he forced my hand. I'm sorry, but...
Oh, Jesus Christ. You're actually... So...
Why did you listen to
basically-
Ophelia complain about the things that Bob 7 did in that call and then come out later and still
Yeah.
defend Bob 7? Were you totally comfortable with that?
Okay, where do I defend Bob 7?
When you come out and you try to say
Where?
that you're on good terms with Bob and Melina, and then you try to dissuade me from releasing my doc or talking about things, why would you defend Bob
Alright.
7 like that? Why wouldn't you just send me a private
you-
message?
you
If you were
quite
so,
literally said-
if you were so concerned about your stuff being leaked or mentioned publicly, Ellie, why wouldn't you send me a private message?
I love how you actually don't open up my Google Docs.
Why? Because I don't need to. I don't need to see like what like desperate like post hoc revision you're trying to get. What? Link me your Google Docs. I'll take a look at it. We'll see what Bob's written for you to talk to me about.
Go back on my thread. It's last tweet pretty much before that.
Where somebody in chat can link it, I guess. You even said you were glad that Bob released that manifesto, and then you're crying later about me releasing one.
Because I'm glad that everyone gets to speak for themselves. I would be glad if everyone released their everything. Stop hyper focusing on Bob.
What? Yeah, of course.
You're just
I know-
trying to
so
feed your agenda.
just
this
to-
is not just
sure.
you versus Bob.
I have to mute you
There's
for 1
fucking
second, okay?
people
Sorry.
involved in this.
So the reason why she's doing this is because, like I said, like after the manifesto, everybody's going to try to back away from him and pretend that it was never about him, despite them all being on his team before then. Okay, let's see. I'm just reading through whatever's written for you here. Jesus, damn. It's crazy how much you flip on like the slut shaming switch too. Unlike Melina, my nudes don't float around on the internet and in a bunch of people's folders. Oh my god. Oh wait. Oh fuck, I had it muted when I said this. It's crazy like how insane you like slut shame Melina like after you post this. Like unlike Melina, my nudes don't float around on the internet in a bunch of people's folders. Like that's pretty funny.
Okay, let me answer that. Of course, you're grasping for straws. Let me.
I'm just well, hold on. I'm reading through your document. That's all I'm doing. I'm just like reading through it.
Slut-shaming, by the way, like if you actually had any idea about me or my life,
Okay.
that would sound so dumb. But it's fine. Like you're 10K Andy, I'm 100 view Andy. Like who actually
Oh,
knows
play
about
that.
me?
Oh, play your little sad violins because your little
Yeah,
your little
exactly, but
coordinated
it's
release
fucking
didn't work.
truth.
Oh,
It's fucking truth.
Aw.
It worked. It worked really well.
it worked.
Because
Really? Have you seen
know why?
LSF before
Because
yesterday?
Because reasonable people,
Mm-hmm.
my community is gonna stay with me,
Mhm.
and reasonable people can tell that there's a pattern that no one is your fucking friend.
Yeah. Oh, just not the community that donated on your fake birthday though, right? Not that community.
Oh, that's very interesting. Like leaking private information. Yes, my fake birthday. I also started streaming like with a blonde wig, and then I removed it, and I really told people about it that I'm actually hiding a lot of things because I've been stalked before, and I don't feel comfortable about it. Thanks for like releasing that too. Yeah, exactly. You want to know when my real birthday is? It was fucking on my subathon.
Wow,
that was one like.
Wow, you just leaked some piece of information again that I didn't really have any desire to hear or leak, and you've done it. So, but congratulations, I guess.
I said it's okay. Your little girlfriend shared it already in DGG anyway. So, yeah. Are you happy? Like, what about my birthday? Like, what's wrong?
I just think it's funny that you say there's like a pattern with me when you're like the one that's like lying publicly, being like a backstabbing snake, like going over Bob's manifesto while pretending to be friends with Melina or whatever. I just think that's really funny.
Check this out. Check this out. He's reaching for you. You like to buy your birthday. Like, yeah. Like, what?
I'm just bringing up like random small shit. Ellie, I don't need to say anything about you. You've already destroyed your reputation publicly. Like, I'm having you on here as like, this is like a charity that I'm doing for you because I'm curious if you have anything like worthwhile to say. But I'm trying to read through your little, I'm trying to read through your little manifesto, but I'm...
Reasonable people can think for themselves outside of the cult.
Which cult? My cult or Bob's cult? Okay,
my
cult.
Both have cults, of course.
Hey, I'm glad you at least admit that one. All right.
It's literally neophilia and other people that I just fucking started streaming, man. Like, who knew?
Why were you able to listen to? Why were you
get me to this point?
Why were you able to listen to Ophelia and Peach in that call and still come out defending him afterwards and helping him? Why? How? I'm curious how you live with yourself for that one.
Okay, well, how come like every woman that was attitude besides your girlfriend aren't like endorsing you? That's so strange.
It's kind of weird, huh? Like, but you didn't answer. You notice how you didn't answer my question, Ellie.
Like
notice how you didn't. Ellie, notice how you didn't answer my question.
Rephrase your question.
Why is it that you were so comfortable listening to Ophelia and Peach's confessions on that call, but you still decided to join up with Bob 7 afterwards and help him?
Help Bob? What proof do you have that I helped Bob?
The fact that you knew that his manifesto was in existence, and you were helping him work on it, and you knew it had a ton of personal information in it.
Okay, proof that I helped him work on it. You have nothing.
Why did he send Ellie? Why did he send you the manifesto? Ellie, why did he send you the manifesto?
He didn't send me. He told me about it. He told me that he has a manifesto.
So he randomly told you. That manifesto, by the way, is 43 pages. He didn't ask you a single question about stuff to add for it or anything?
No.
Really?
He was already done. He was working. He told me he was working on it for a couple of days. And he told me, hey, just so you know, like, this is how I'm coming, so you're ready.
Oh. Do you have a... Would you be comfortable publishing your logs with him for the past couple weeks?
Oh, no. We didn't log. We were in a conversation. And guess what? Like, I don't fucking record conversations.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I also heard you say that you hope that I'm crying. Well, I'm gonna let you know I haven't cried a single tear after my stream, you fucking psychopath.
No, you were crying all over the stream because you were really upset that I was going to release a response despite how giddy and excited you were when Bob released his. I watched you cry on stream. Yeah.
So you contradict yourself. So at the same time, I'm excited and at the same time, I'm scared. Wow. Make up your mind. Which one am I?
Sure. So, hold on. Let me try to explain this. So there are like temporal relations to things. Something can happen at one point in time. So something can happen at one point in time, and then later.
Oh my god! How do people? I can't believe I actually watched it.
Well, I'm trying to explain. So what happened was initially when Bob released his thing, and you were watching it on stream, you were very excited. You were very happy. You're like, oh, this was a lot shorter, or this was longer. But then afterwards, when you heard that I was coming out, and you walked away from your stream for a little bit, and then you were on your phone, and you came back and sat down. You're like, oh, I can't believe that he's gonna release a manifesto. Some people are so evil. Some people are so mean. You were crying. I can play the whole.
My name, you. Okay.
I hadn't even published. Wait. Ellie, I hadn't even published anything yet. Ellie, you were crying about how evil I was before I even published anything. Do you understand that, or do you not? Are you denying that?
Oh, do you know that people are allowed to have an opinion that you're evil? Do you know that people are allowed to have opinions?
Okay, now you're doing the Bob thing. You're just changing your story immediately. So to establish on the record, you were very happy when Bob released his manifesto, but then afterwards, when you heard that I was going to release mine, you started crying on stream. That's what happened.
Yeah,
that's what happened.
Like, if you're so curious to investigate me, you can even see that I was literally saying, like, there's a bunch of logs. I'm like, please, let's not. If you release that call, you can hear me over and over. Can we resolve this behind the scenes? And keep in mind, like, I'm not even, like, the whole shit. The whole shit is about you and your Bob's and yours agenda. Like, this is what it's all about.
Wait, you think the majority of that conversation about me and Bob?
Yes, you guys have this weird thing going on that I don't, frankly, I don't give a fuck about. I just got dragged into this, and I'm so sad.
Hold on. I just want to, I have to mute you for a second because I want to show some people some clips for how happy you were prior, then how, like, upset you were after, just because you're, like, denying this happened. Give me 1 second. Okay, just so we understand, like...
You'll get UTI for your man, right? Wait. Did Bob stream? I have to see this. I promise I'll start spinning soon, but I have to see this, okay? I absolutely have to see this. I don't know, Bob is a banned word in my chat right now because I didn't want people to spread rumors in my chat about him. But he's live right now. Oh god.
And she must say, Bob, I literally can't see why he'd be threatening me. Then within the hour, Melina posted on her so they're sitting there looking at this. What drama though?
This is the thing I saw in my Discord DMs. He's actually live now.
Look at how excited. Like, look at her, like, smiling and stuff. Like, oh, I saw this in my Discord DMs. Like, blah, blah.
You told me an hour ago? Yeah, well, I have the word Bob banned. Bob, Melina, and Destiny are banned away.
Is the only thing that I have. I can't do this. So again, it's very clear that he's really going hard after it. And we'll take the live. Why does this do that? We'll get to it. Okay.
Like, she's so excited, she's literally restreaming it on her stream. Like, she's literally restreaming it on her stream. Like,
I only have 2 screenshots for this. For the full context, you have to go through logs. Some of these they don't have highlights, so then you just have to go through all the logs.
she's heard in the call.
Unofficial Windows cancel, dude.
She heard in the call things that, like, Ophelia and Peach were talking about Bob.
I do have.
And look at how excited she is that he gets to come out and share his manifesto, right? Wait, hold on. I just want to establish, like, the difference between how happy and sad you were afterwards when you were not. Okay. Yep. Hold on.
I gotta start all over again.
Oh, hold on. I gotta start over. You guys missed some of it. This was her after I think Bo started talking. Ready? After she saw Boz and Zintani talking on stream, and then realized that I was gonna do a stream. This is what she. This is her afterwards. Okay. Watch.
It's kind of hard to concentrate on my own fucking self, though. Kenman, welcome to the moon. Thank you so much. On my own stream, but all of this is taking place right now, and it's really hard. And I don't know.
Now
talk about it, do not talk about it.
Now she's like, should I talk about it? Should I not talk about it? But earlier she was really excited to show Bob's manifesto on stream. She's like, oh, I gotta go back. We gotta listen to this. But now that other people are talking, look at how upset she gets. Like, this is sociopathic shit, by the way.
I hate people. Fucking cunts. They air everything out. What happened to talking between friends and resolving things? No, I don't want friends anymore.
Now she's super upset about everything. Okay, sorry. All right, what's up?
Okay. Yeah, let me talk. Thanks for talking for me again.
Yeah, no problem.
When you said that, I was so excited. Why didn't you continue the stream where I instantly turn off Bob's stream and I'm like, I don't like.
You don't instantly turn it off. I think you watch for a few minutes and then eventually I think you turn it off.
Oh yeah, few minutes. And this whole shit was like hours. Yeah, I watched for a few minutes. And do you understand that I'm in a state of shock? Do you know what a state of shock is? It's so cute. Like you're actually.
How are you in a state of shock when you literally said that this manifesto was in your DMs before?
I don't have to call you a psychopath. You're literally like self-admitting this all the time.
Like,
but
wait, did Bob 7 ever show you any part of the manifesto before it released?
Yeah, and do you not? Why didn't
wait, did he? I'm just curious. Wait, did Bob 7 show you? I'm curious.
When Bozo was talking about like leaking Ophelia shit, and
why
when
can't
I cried about Ophelia, why don't you show that?
Why can't you tell me? Did you see any of the manifesto before it went live?
Did I see any of?
Yeah, did Bob 7 show it to you, or did he just tell you that it existed?
He told me, and he described, sure, but I did not add a single thing, not even a single.
Wait, did he show you any of it?
He didn't show me any of it.
Okay, hold on. You're lying, so I need to mute for a second. Play that 1 sec. So this is her talking about like seeing a clip over and over and over again.
You guys saw this before. This was the day that he was going through the Pokimane and Fed drama. Let's give it a
look at her smiling.
I saw this clip so many times. It's about the Destiny fantasizing about ruining someone's life.
I wish it was in my early All right. What else you want to lie about? Careful, because I got a lot of logs. What do you got?
Okay, I didn't even hear it because you keep fucking muting me, and I have to unmute your stream over and over again. Like, I love how you just mute me, instantly say, like, Ellie means that, Ellie says that. You know? Like, Anyways, I did.
You even talk about how Bob has changed the font size of the manifesto.
Jeez. Listen.
Uh-huh.
Can you stop talking for like 1 minute? Is it so hard for you to stop talking?
Well, I have to correct. I don't want you to see any lies. So I'm trying to correct the record.
Yeah, okay.
Can't let you win this little game that you're trying to play. Yeah.
Well, how about you listen carefully so you can attack me better, right? So, I don't give a shit about you. I don't give a shit about Bob. I wanted to stay out of this. I didn't stay out of this. You dropped my name twice, not once. Twice.
Wait, when did I drop it a second time?
Just in general, Ophelia is my friend.
Okay.
You fucking, let's not even say like what you did to Ophelia. Just because Bose like licked like a little bit of part of her, forgot to like censor like one thing, doesn't give you the right to just, oh okay, let's just straight up show everything from Ophelia. She never consented to that. I never consented to anything. I have a bunch of proof I never consented to anything. Only thing that I'm concerned about, you are assassinating my character. You are twisting
you're kind of
my stories.
assassinating your own character.
You have million times bigger audience than me, and of course, million times more influence than me. And you're just generally.
Can I ask you a question?
Scary. Like you're the one actually having fun with this. Like,
can I?
Let's hang on. You're the one actually having fun.
Right now, I'm just trying to set the record straight. I like you can say it's fun, but I mean like when you catch people lying over and over again.
What lying? What did you catch me?
Okay, here's a question. In your manifesto, you said that you were an adult and you ended up consenting to sharing nudes with Bob. Why did Bob admit later on in a conversation that he pressured you into doing it?
Because he did. Read my shit.
Wait, hold on. Wait, so did you consent to it or did he pressure you into it?
He was like going at it. Look, read it. He was going at it. I'm like, oh, I don't wanna. And then I'm like, yeah, okay, I consent to this. I'm not condoning Bob. Like you make yourself so stupid because in my
what the fuck is this? I can't even tell if this is real or not. Wait, okay. Before you shout at your channel, do you have any final? Do you have any final points you want to bring up?
Ellie Moon defends Bob, but Ellie Moon at the same time makes Bob look worse. Do you understand?
Do you have any? Just hit me up with a final point, and then you can shout at your channel. We're done with this. All right. What do you got?
Go.
All right. Well, listen.
Sad. Like you're sad. You actually released nothing about me, and you.
I thought you said I released a ton of stuff about you. Wait, which is it?
What? What did you? I still don't understand.
You said I leaked all your stuff. What do you mean?
Yeah, you leaked my name.
Okay, wait.
Which I explicitly stated. Don't.
Okay, I thought. Well, no, actually, earlier that morning you said even without my name. I don't want you talking about my money, but yeah.
Yeah, because can't you just talk about... Okay, Melina's nudes were supposedly also shared, right?
Oh, supposedly.
Go talk about Melina's nudes shared. Why are you saying Melina's and redacted one? Fucking leave me out of this. Go just say Melina's.
Oh. You know what, actually? Yeah. Unironically, that actually probably could have worked. You should have messaged me that before. And I would say like, oh, because it's probably bad enough on its own. Yeah, that actually could have worked.
Message a person that openly admits he doesn't respect what I have to say, please. Like,
when did I say? The only time I lost respect for you, Ellie? The only time I lost respect for Ellie.
I don't care. I don't give a shit when you lost respect for me. Who cares what you think?
Oh, well, that's pretty important, I think.
My name must not be named. You named my name twice.
Well, you said that afterwards you said it didn't matter whether your name was released or not.
You named it twice.
So I had plenty of respect for you until that very morning when you tweeted out that you didn't want me saying anything, even though you knew what Ophelia and Peaches were talking about on that call.
If anything, it's embarrassing when a psychopath respects you because it's like psychopaths only respect other psychopaths, you know? Like, I don't use your respect. I'm glad you don't respect me.
Okay.
I swear, like I'm done.
All right.
Yeah. Go now. You're gonna continue. Of course, your word will be the last. You're gonna continue just like painting me the way you want. Sure, go ahead, continue. You literally showed me nothing, and go have fun with your cult. Take care. Okay. Any reasonable person understands.
Oh,
the truth.
For the third one, if Bob is working on another manifesto, go ahead and just let me know what's going on with that. All right. Well, that was a fun conversation. You mentioned at the beginning of the stream you saw messages from 2 people asking about their stuff not to be mentioned before you released the manifesto. Oh, no, I just saw tweets going live that morning. Okay. There's not really much more to say about her. What she did say, though, was true. I guess for a little bit of backstory. Okay, wait, hold on. There's not going to be any more like nuclear level crazy fucking drama or whatever. So if you're here for that, like, go away, okay? I'm going to be playing Metal Gear Solid 2 soon, all right? Destiny, I love seeing how nasty people get when they're exposed as being full of shit. Oh, yeah. Something that's really crazy, and this is another thing that is one of the reasons why I don't trust people, is because, like, I'll be totally chill with someone. So, like, me and Casey have talked in DMs about, like, fucking drugs and shit, and we're, like, pretty chill or whatever. And then as soon as, like, conflict happens, it's like, I remember when he used to be a good father. No wonder his girlfriend wants to fucking kill herself. Like, blah, blah. And it's like, whoa. Like, that switch flipped fast. And you went from, like, 0 to, like, 1,000. Holy shit. Like, that kind of shit, like, super makes me wonder. Yeah. Damn. She was actually right about one thing, though, and that's that every girl that isn't my friend ended up getting flipped back to Bob's side, which was pretty funny. I remember that the day, because the morning I was super nervous before I went forward with the manifesto, because I wasn't sure, because there were a couple things that could have fucked me really hard. One was if I somehow got banned before going live. Another was if LSF decided to ban all drama threads, so I would get like no plan LSF, so he would have had the record set straight completely. And then a third thing would have been if girls came out and started to, I should say women, if women would have come out and started to rescind or say that things that hadn't happened or had happened hadn't happened. Although actually, I'm not as worried about the third one because I have so many logs and documents. Like, there's just no way. I wasn't as worried about that third one, but those are the things I was worried about. And then when I woke up, oh no, I guess I'm not actually with Zintani. Zintani's somebody that wasn't on my side that didn't get flipped, I guess. Yeah. That's true. Sorry, Zintani's in Twitch chat. We weren't really friends. When I woke up, because my worry was that I could see that Bob was struggling like the previous night because he went on and he talked to Booksmarts, and I was starting to leak a little bit in chat that I'm working on something, blah 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 blah. Because I was curious like who would be stirred up on his end, because this is kind of weird, but if I start talking about things before like a document is released, and then I see like who responds, I kind of have like an idea of like who he talks to, right? So we mentioned a little bit of things in DGG chat about making a nuclear manifesto. He goes on, he talks to Booksmarts. The next morning, I start to see like, okay, well, who does Bob talk to? Because Casey Tron starts tweeting. I see that Ophelia Bear starts tweeting with a clip from Bob 7 himself. I see Ellie Moon starts tweeting, right? And then I start to see like all of the people start to come out, and it's like, oh shit, like this is like Bob's army. And he's very good at like, talking to people. You know what? I shouldn't even say that. I stand by what I said in my document. I can't win against it neat in like a war of attrition or influence. Like, Bob doesn't work. He doesn't go to school. He doesn't fucking stream. Like, he can sit like on Discord all fucking day, like brainwashing girls. And I just don't have the time for that. I don't actually wish I did. If I had more time, I would just play Factorio actually. But yeah, like he's got like all the time in the world to like play those games behind the scenes, and I just don't. So he'll always win. So in terms of like Ellie being like, oh well, those girls were against you. Like, he did flip Ophelia. Like, he literally had a long conversation with Ophelia that same night. He did do that. Yep. So she's whatever. And then he did flip Ellie. Him and Ellie had already been like long-term friends, which was true. Although it was funny, all the things that Ellie said on that recording about Bob. 1, 2, and then I guess Casey Tron and Minx were on his side, but they were never really part of it at all anyway. Yeah, geez. I'm trying to think of what else. This whole, I'm going to be like pretty high in ego for a while, okay? I'm warning you that for about 3 days, my head is going to be really big, because this has probably been the largest flip of being totally against my narrative into completely in favor of my narrative that I've ever gone through in my life, okay? Because you have no idea how fucking frustrating it was for 2 days seeing thousands of comments between like 40 threads on LSF that were saying that Bob was right and I fucked up and I had fake nukes and blah, 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 blah. Like, all of that shit was triggering the ever-living fuck out of me. Holy shit. After he did his big manifesto, I tried to... I don't know if this is true or not. I'm not 100% sure if this is true or not. But, wait. Oh, God, I just read that Pooper Noodle tweet. What was I saying? Oh, fuck, wait, what were we just talking about? Oh. I remember. Sorry, I read way too much on my screen at one time. I think that Bob Seven, I think that he might have actually timed the release of his manifesto when I was doing D&D in a podcast, which was pretty smart of him if he did. I think he did, but I can't know that. But he timed it like I had an 8-hour chunk of time where I was doing Dungeons and Dragons, and then I had to do a 4-hour podcast with PK after, and I think he timed his release during that block. So he had so much time to set the whole narrative, and it took me like it took me so long to actually come on and like start to talk about it, which is like really, really, really funny. I tried to talk about it that night, and then I told you this. I unironically Pokemoned myself. He took the time. He spent like 2 weeks taking the time with multiple people. Oh, Ellie's messages before and after. Imagine canceling someone publicly instead of fucking keeping it between the two. Versus, I hope people will listen to everyone before jumping to conclusions. Everything is not as bad as it sounds, I promise. I don't know if these two really contradict each other. Oh, this was 13 days ago. Oh, so she's like supporting the Bob's manifesto, but she was like upset about mine, I guess. Is that what this is showing? Yeah. Oh yeah, so I tried to talk around everything on stream, but he was like so organized, and I think that him just throwing wait, when Ellie saw the video was too I don't want to talk about Ellie anymore.
Yeah, are you guys okay? We're gonna do 1.5. We're gonna do 1.5, and hopefully that's enough.
Oh, Bob, why is your video 2 hours and a half? 2 hours and a half long, Bob. Who's gonna watch that? Well, we're gonna watch that, but
who's gonna watch that? Well, we're gonna watch that. God, she was so happy. She was so giddy when he was releasing his side of the story. Look at how like happy and giggly and upbeat she is about it. Like, oh my God. Oh, she's such, dude. A lot of the people in this like fucking whole event are like so snaky. It's crazy. And it's the saddest thing is that she's like, oh yeah, and you know, Melina's like thought that I was such a close friend. Melina actually did think that Ellie was a really close friend. I feel really bad because honest to God, like throughout all of this, like Melina actually got fucked the hardest. Because like Bob was one of Melina's closest friends, and Ellie was like a very close friend of Melina as well. They traveled together when they were in Europe and everything, and they like were like physically knew each other and like met in real life and everything. And holy shit! And like, yeah, like this in chat, like this is really fucked up. She was so happy for Melina's private, oftentimes suicidal thoughts were being leaked. Like she literally knows this. Like it's insane. Holy fuck. One of the things that I noticed, this is like, fuck, I have to be careful when I say shit like this because people always clip this and use it against me. I feel like this is so weird to say. Everybody always calls me like sociopathic and shit and blah 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 blah. I don't know if I am or I aren't. I deal with emotions a little bit differently. I think that I have the capacity to do like a lot of really evil things to people, but I like never do that. It's funny because like people are always talking about how I'm like this crazy sociopathic person. I'm the only person that pays their fucking workers on this. Well, no, I'm sure there are other streamers that do, but like I pay all my workers like really fucking well. I'm usually helping people behind the scenes like a lot, and you can talk to any other fucking Twitch streamer and they will tell you as much. Like I try to help people with their careers. I try to connect people with fucking sponsors or agents. Like I try to help give people advice on shit. Like I try to promote people's stuff if I need to. I'm the only one that shows up on those little political panels and shit. Like I think that in my personal life, I usually try to like help people or extend as much as I can. Like sometimes people call me for advice. Like I've talked to Tyler, I've talked to Austin. Like people will call, like I'm like a pretty nice person behind the scenes. Like it's weird that I have, oh yeah, like I drove to Lily's that night to talk to her so she could get her story straight and everything. Like a fucking hour drive. Like people have this like perception of me as being this like evil sociopath because of like my debates online. But I think that anybody knows me personally generally only has good things to say about me. This idea that I'm like doing all of these crazy evil things is like not true. I tried to get Vosh unbanned, yeah, from Twitch. That's true. I actually sent messages to my partners, and you can even ask the Serfs, who I hated, to try to get the Serfs rescinded after he got banned for watching some Vosh shit. Like, yeah, like I think I'm like generally like a pretty decent person for like behind the scenes, like better than most of the people in this world. And for some reason, I have this reputation as being this evil sociopath because I like debate stuff or because I have certain like moral positions. Yeah, I've met with Paul a few times in real life. Melina remembers Paul. We went to dinner with him once because he wanted to talk. I've met with him a few times, helped try to get him on Banner Twitch. But yeah, I guess I come off really cold. I understand that, but I donated $1,000 behind the scenes to Lumi's little whatever that fundraiser was for her surgery stuff. Like, yeah, I don't know. Fuck. It bothers me that I have this like huge reputation as being like this crazy evil sociopath, and I think that I'm actually like more nice. Yeah, Hafu is nice. I think I'm nicer than 99% of the people on this platform, and I think I'm realer than 100% of the people on this platform. Not that that's in and of itself good, but there are so many fake fucks on this platform. Holy shit. It's like insane. What was I saying? Destiny paid for water for my whole village. Oh, fuck. Never mind, okay. Fuck, wait, what was I saying? Oh, God, hold on. My brain is getting flipped a ton. Derry messaged me, and he said, I want to remind you that you stole $250 from me and laughed about it. Way to go, Mr. Moon. A new idle game? Why are you doing this to me? Okay. Anyway. Oh, I just want to run through like a quick timeline of shit. So, also, okay, hold on. While I have viewers here, 85% of the effectiveness of my like entire prepared document is probably owed to August, who is a fucking monster. This guy is like fucking human. In terms of his ability to like chew through like a lot of audio and figure things out and stuff. He put in an ungodly amount of work, like staying up late and like figuring out like all these little things and hearing so much. Like, holy shit, this guy was a fucking god throughout all of this. I almost feel guilty that I only pay him like $300 a month for working. So I'm just kidding. But yeah, what a god. Okay. What happened? So, so we, I tried to respond to Bob Seven's stuff, by watching his video and responding to it on the fly. And I remember where it was. And I Pokemon myself. I thought that I could take somebody who was very well prepared and just say like, oh, well, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. And do it on the fly. There was no way I was going to be able to do that with somebody that spent that much time preparing for stuff. So he had like maybe a week and a half or 2 weeks with 5+ people corroborating and collaborating to like put together some massive, like huge fucking doc. I don't know, to show how evil it was. I should have never tried to like just talk about that offhand. The only thing that I did good that night, the only thing that I think kept some people thinking that I wasn't full of shit was him coming to talk to me afterwards. I think that one of Bob Seven's biggest flaws in this, I guess we can do a flaw analysis on both sides, is Bob Seven is like very smart and very conniving, very good at like talking around things, but he's incredibly arrogant, which is funny because he does remind me of like an early version of me, because I think I would have tried some shit like this when I was like 24. I'm like, I could talk my way through anything. Like, no fucking way am I going to let this guy fuck me. Like, I'm going to publish whatever. I'm going to fucking talk around it. But the problem, there's two huge problems, is that one, he's lying. So he doesn't know what I know, because I might have evidence that it actually contradicts him. And then two, I'm not an idiot, okay? I'm not going to be sweet talked by some dumb shit that he says. I think that him coming on to talk to me afterwards was a huge flaw for him, and I think it's the only thing that kept some people thinking that like maybe it's full of shit, because that conversation was really, really, really bad. But after that, I woke up next day. Everything related to my conversation with him was completely and totally downvoted, and everything related to his manifesto was completely and totally upvoted. So there was like fucking literally 30 fucking threads with all like 100+ comments talking about how evil sociopathic I was, how fucked and evil Bose was, how completely fucked every single thing related to this situation was regarding me, and that me and Bose should be banned off of fucking like LSF and Twitch. And I think Casey Tron and Minx, I think, might have been tweeting and like making fun of shit, and like everything was completely fucked. So I decided not to stream that day, and then I was like, all right, well, it's manifesto time. Because obviously, well, actually, initially what I thought was I was thinking I had a really good talk with Bob 7. I'm just going to post that conversation on my YouTube to let people see him weasel around, and then we're just going to play Metal Gear Solid 2 because fuck it. But I remembered, you know what? Actually, I said that at the end of 2020, I am not going to walk away from any big drama and let people like not have some type of clear recollection of the record. Oh wait, here's another LA clip. Sorry.
People are so dumb. It's also.
Okay, I'm really sorry. I don't think I can watch this on stream. Okay. But I'm glad. Let me just say, I'm glad that that he streamed this. Like, I'm glad that he streamed this.
So glad he streamed it. What a backstabbing snake fuck. So yeah, so I thought about that, and then I was like, okay, well, you know what? I'm not gonna walk into 2021 and let people like just get away with saying crazy shit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit down and I'm going to publish everything, a clear timeline, things that I think he did wrong, blah, 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 blah. So that at least looking back, I can point out that people are full of shit. Because there are some things that people try to bring up, like the N-word manifesto saga. And I have a clear Reddit post on that. I was in the right there. And if you don't believe me, you can go back and read through that entire thing. That's the only other thing in my life I've put as much work on as this particular document as well. Like every clip is there, every video is there, every hypocritical statement is there, every to-speak and bullshit, all of it is like clearly laid out. And even if I don't have most of the public on my side, at the very least, I like the idea that like if someone's like, well, what actually happened? Oh, well, look at this. Boom. And then you point to a document. It's like, oh, okay, that's what happened. That I like that. That makes me feel good. So for the next I think I stayed awake for the next 22 hours, I think. And the goal was to create a document. No, wait, I think I spent 2 days on this, right? How many days did I not stream? Was it just 1 day or 2 days? Well, actually, I guess I can just look at the calendar. So I had D&D on the 14th. I didn't stream on Saturday. Saturday was the day I spent all day working on it. Friday, I spent all day working on it as well. Yeah. So when I woke up Friday, I basically just spent a ton of time brainstorming. I spent a ton of time thinking about things. And then I started to collect audio from different people that had recorded conversations. At some point in early January, late December, I started to tell people like, hey, shit is like very weird and very fucky. I think it's a good idea to record everything. Because if we don't, people are going to start lying about shit. Because I fucking know that Bob is on some crazy shit, and it's really good to have recordings. So I know that when Melina and Bose talked, they had suggested recording to each other, and then past that, for all of the big conversations we had, everybody started to record everything. This is like, yes, we need these. This is important. I'm very, very, I'm very lucky that different people did. I'm not gonna like say names anyway, because I don't. But yeah. After so on, I think it was on Friday, I start to get all of the audio together, and then I just start to ship it to my YouTube editor. Like, hey, here's this, here's this, here's this, here's this, here's this. I create like the basic skeleton structure of my document. Like, I want to do the timeline. I think I want to document like Bob's errors. I think I want to talk about other people involved. I think I'm like debating the format, everything. And then, yeah. In the course of this, when I initially set out to do this, my initial thing was, I think Bose fucked up, and I'm not sure if she's lying about shit, so I'm actually going to completely fucking throw her under the bus, and I'm going to focus on everything that I said, because I know that everything I said is 100% true, and I know that I can prove every single fucking claim that I've made. So when I set out to make things, that was like going to be the original goal. Was like, Bose is fucked. I don't know anything about that shit. I'm not going to defend her. I'm going to let her out to dry, because the problem was that like something that Bob was really good about is fuck. Does anybody have a link to his statements? Something that Bob, leave her out to dry, not hang her out to dry. I've heard both. Something that Bob was very, very, very good about was he linked my reputation to hers very effectively. So I'm extrapolating a little bit, but I'm pretty sure I can see what Bob's plan was, because he was already starting to do it on the Austin call, where he was attacking Bose's credibility. In his manifesto, he always links me to Bose. And then when Casey Tron was starting to make her manifesto, and she started hers on the 6th, on the 5th, like the day after mine, before Bose even said anything, her entire piece basically was character assassinating Bose. So something that Bob did really well was he linked my credibility to Bose's, and what I needed to do was I had to separate my credibility from Eric. I had to be like, okay, hold on. I don't know what she said, okay? But I didn't say that shit. That's on her. Go talk to her about it, okay? Fuck that. I'm done with that. But in the course of starting to, in sorting through all of the different audio logs that we had recorded and all the conversations, my my YouTube editor started to notice. He's like, holy fuck. The first thing I thought was really funny that he said, I might dump these logs someday, I'm sorry, August, was he was saying like, holy fuck, Bob7 is so good at talking around this, even I'm getting mind fucked. Wait, I wonder if I can find this. Listening to him talk about these audio logs was really, really, really funny. Oh, okay. I'm sorry if this comes off as assaulting anybody, but so like these are him talking to me. He's like, "Holy shit, Bob is good. You can't let him talk to Bose, etc." I say, "Yeah, he's super slimy." And then he says, "Fuck me. I was getting mind fucked at some stages, and I'm listening to the fucking conversation. No wonder LSF people and some people only listen to the shit from yesterday are falling for it." Yeah. And he starts like going through everything, and then he starts to find all of these like killer connections of like Bob7 said this, but then he did this, or Erica says this, and we have this and this and this and this, and there were actually like, I'm not gonna lie, okay, so I have a sense a little bit self-congratulatory, but like it was almost like movie moments where we started to find like pieces of evidence in the record where it was like, holy fuck. So for instance, like Bob7 character assassinates the fuck out of Bose by saying that she's being vindictive and she's just trying to go to Austin to get his job fired because she's like malicious or vindictive or whatever, right? But we have audio recordings where he's like, wait a second, like Bose literally says she's not going to go to Austin until Ophelia complains that Bob7 works for Austin. And like we found so many little connections like that, and then it became clear, I think around like halfway through me constructing the document, it was like, okay, hold on. I think I can actually 100% explain every single action of Bose. And I think that everything she said and did actually made perfect sense. And then like when we started to kind of like put back like the pieces of like, well, what was said, what was recorded, who said what's going on, like everything started to fit like so neatly together in terms of like, here's an audio log that proves this thing, here's an audio log that's this is that confession here. That like the only thing that mattered at some point after the only thing that mattered after we had so much evidence was just like putting together like a convincing story, a convincing narrative. I say convincing like it's not true, but like it's such a complicated ordeal that like putting together like a coherent thing, explaining the whole timeline and explaining the whole facts was like incredibly difficult. But yeah, he was really good. He had like a ton of fucking like, he had like really good insight, and it like, this is an important audio clip, we should include this, like this is this proves that, this proves that. There was like 20 or 30 unique audios that he uploaded. After I did like my first pass through the document, I went back and I started to weave through a lot of the audio in order to like prove like a lot of the other points being made. I changed some of the organization a little bit. I was very careful to point out that like even during the boring parts, like it's important that Bob7 talks this way because it's going to be really important later on. Like, notice how he admits to a lie here and then he doesn't admit to one here. This is really important. Notice how he like brings this up here and he teases it, but he doesn't actually bring it up later. This is important, right? And establishing like that line of like how Bob7 is like this slimy, sneaky fuck with the way that he talks became like really important in the later part of the document. It's like, he's doing this thing that we've seen him do a million times before. This is how he sells the lie. And then here's the audio recording that refutes it. Like, yeah. Yeah, this was like a lot of like mental work went into making this document from start to finish, and I'm super proud of like everything that got uncovered and everything that turned out by the end. Holy shit, it was like unbelievable that we found like so many perfect pieces of evidence, so many perfect audio recordings that had so many perfect statements that perfectly refuted things that Bob7 had said. And I think that the reason why in the end, I think the reason why he was going crazy and he was rallying the troops that morning is because he didn't know that we had some of the audio recordings that we did have. And I think that's it. And the end of the day, I think that his not understanding of what information we had is what ended up like ultimately saving us. Yeah. Because if we didn't have any audio recordings, I might have been able to, I don't think I could have talked around it. I don't think without the audio, I don't think I could have ever spun like a convincing enough story. Like everybody would have thought that I was just lying. Yeah. Unfortunately. So holy shit. But I know you're pretty much done, but when do you think everyone else will get over this drama completely? I'd say 2 days tops. Casey will probably be ass mad for a little bit. She should be. I hope she had a lot of mental anguish over this because she's truly disgusting. The personal attacks against Bose from 2015. I don't know if Bose did her stream today, by the way, but Bose was showing me DMs between her and Casey showing that they'd actually resolved that drama like a year ago, and she had no idea why Casey was bringing it up now. Also, all of Casey's evidence is so funny. Like, can you believe that Bose has a Twitter from 2015 and she didn't tweet until 2017? Anyone find that really weird? Like, she was just saying the dumbest things. Like, holy shit. And then Casey's saying that, like, oh, she just lied in her DMs to Bose. She walked back essentially every claim. Why do these people have the absolute worst damage control? People are just really bad at lying. Sometimes people will lie in ways to convincingly make a story fit. You know what? Here, I'll give more tips to Bob. Does anybody here know how to solve a Rubik's Cube? I should just get a picture of a Rubik's Cube. A big problem that people have when they tell complicated lies is, so sometimes when people lie, okay, there's like, we'll say this, there's 3 stages of lying. I can't wait for this to get quoted back in the future to prove that I'm actually a crazy liar, okay? There's like 3 stages of lying, okay? In one stage, somebody has the same color on one side of the cube. But they don't actually have the colors in the right spot. So I don't know if you know this about a Rubik's Cube, but in a Rubik's Cube, it's possible that one face is correct, but even though all the colors are correct on the one face, they actually need to go in different areas. Because you might have like, hold on. I'm gonna try not to make this too convoluted, okay? You might have like, all of these might be blue, but you might have like a red here and a yellow here and like a green here, okay? These are the types of lies where like you just like you lie and like it's probably not true, and like maybe nobody can prove it. So maybe this is like let's try to think of like a scenario where we can escalate lies, okay? Maybe in this story, you're like you went, let's say that you went to Jane's last night. Okay, but you want to lie and say that you went to, I was going to say Bob. You went to John's last night, okay? I went to John's last night. I wasn't at Jane's, okay? This is like a level 1 lie. You're not even trying. You're just fucking lying, okay? And then if you want to take it a step farther, okay, and you want to be a little sociopath, okay? This is the level that Bob's on. We get to these like strange level 2 lies. Now, in the level 2 lies, you actually have your full face correct, and you even have all the colors in the correct area, but everything back here is a fucking mess. So a lot of the lies that Bob told, the reason why they weren't working is because even though it made sense from his perspective, and he did a really good job at building the case for why his lie was the way that it was, he didn't have any way to account for how other people were acting. And the problem is that, oh, sorry, I used a bad color here. The problem is that for a lot of the lies that he was telling, it was just inconceivable that anybody else would act that way. But I think the problem was he just wasn't thinking of how other people would act. So a good example of this type of lie that he told was, there were 2 of these. No, there were multiple ones of these. So one of these lies was when he was like, I think that Melina and Bose were plotting to destroy me for weeks. And it's like, well, hold on. But that doesn't make any sense, Bob. Now, it fits your narrative. You can, like, they're working for weeks, they're having all this information, they're going to come out and blah, blah, blah. Like, that works, sure. But, like, Melina and Bose hate each other. Like, how do you account for that? You have no concept of, like, how to explain away the fact that they fucking hate each other. This was a really, really, really big lie that I could very easily disprove. That's why I showed all the logs of Melina and Bose, like, fighting hardcore early on. Is because I can show you, like, up till the day of Georgia, these guys fucking hated each other. There's no fucking way this lie makes sense. Another dumb lie that he told was the one about when he leaked Ellie and Melina's nudes. When he did that, he tried to lie to explain, like, well, hold on, I can explain this. Destiny has access to Melina's stuff, okay? Destiny actually could have gotten on the laptop and done it. And it's like, okay, well, that's actually a fairly convincing story. I could have done that. I can go in and see your computer, sure. But, again, the same problem. Does that make sense with how the other people would act in that situation? Me and Bose weren't that close anymore because Bob had driven a wedge between us. And me and Melina were fighting that night, so that didn't make any sense. Why would I go to Melina's computer, get nudes from that computer while we're fighting, and then send them to Eric, right? I'm sorry, this is like This is like a lot of the problems that he had when he told lies, where he would do this thing where he has like a convincing story from his point of view, but like the second you step outside of that little box and you try to say, well, hold on, are the other people acting in ways that make sense here? All of a sudden, like his entire fucking story starts to fall apart. It's like, well, wait, why would this person do that thing, or why would this person do that thing? And then sometimes he couldn't even account for. There were two characters. Sometimes it was current Bob, and then sometimes it was future Bob. He couldn't account for future Bob's actions either, right? Like, well, hold on, I didn't actually pressure this person in anything. That's crazy that you say that. Why did future Bob need to apologize for your actions if past Bob didn't do anything? Wait, hold on, that doesn't make sense. Like, your current story makes sense. Like, oh, sure, you didn't actually pressure anybody for anything, blah, blah. But then why is it that the next day you talk about how you talked about them and you resolved things and you figured everything out? Like, well, hold on, right? Yeah. Jesus. What's a level 3 lie? A level 3 lie relies on you. The most important thing is you have to have a reasonable intent for a person who you're lying about. You have to be able to explain an action that they're doing using a different intention that will explain like the bad. It's really, really, really complicated to do this. But like, and this is one of the reasons why, like, people come and say, this is why I don't do this. You can't always do this in real life. Like, real life isn't a fucking video game or a movie where it's like, oh, I have the perfect level 3 lie for everything. It's really, really hard that things will line up so fucking perfectly that you can actually trick more than 2 people. Lying to one person is very, very, very easy. Lying to 2 people, you can sort of get away with it. Now, Bob 7 understands this to some extent because that's why he kept isolated all the different people that he was telling lies to. Notice how he like was very careful in keeping like kind of distinct different groups of people that he didn't communicate with. And I think Bob knew this because he knew that Erica and Melina having a conversation with each other would have been the worst possible thing that could happen, because that's why he was sending huge logs to Pichichu the day before, showing how much Bose hated Melina. And I think the reason why he did that was because he knew that if Melina and Bose talked, he was fucked. It was all over. So I think even to some extent, I think Bob 7 knows this. But yeah, trying to construct these massive lies that involve so many other people and so many other situations, like this is like Hollywood movie shit. The chances of you being able to do this are incredibly fucking rare. Like, but yeah, so yeah, we went through everything. We got it all set out. I think I stayed awake until like 9 or 10 a.m., like finishing the document. I sent it off to like 5 or 6 people to get their feedback on it. I woke up, and then I did a final read through with Pichichu, where we read through the entire thing. I clicked on every image, I clicked on every link, and yeah, that was, yeah. There you go. That was the story behind that. Is Pichichu just straight up a god tier person? Pichichu is good like Melina in that I don't think either of them ever lie. But Pichichu is incredibly frustrating because as soon as Bob started talking to Pichichu, I love her to death, okay? She's very cool. But as soon as he started talking, Pichichu started to bind it like, oh, well, I don't think he's a bad person. Like, he doesn't seem to have any bad intentions. It's all just a misunderstanding. And when she started saying that, I stopped talking to both of them for a little bit because I was like, I'm going to fucking blow my brains out now because now Melina has roped in another person and Bob has roped in another person who all think that Bob 7 is this, like, decent person. And I fucking hate my life, dude. I hate my life and I hate it all. And I was like, okay, I'm not talking to any of you guys anymore, okay? Fuck all of this. And I was like, okay, fuck me. But, yeah. But no, I think Pichichu is a good person. And she's like she's really honest about everything, yeah. Are you and Bose on good terms? Yeah, of course. The redacted girl's sex comment about Melina loves me earlier was super fucking feels weird, man. It was really actually sociopathic. And this is one of the reasons why, like, I don't think I'm super sociopathic. Like, I feel bad if I, like, especially if I hurt people close to me. Like, that doesn't feel good to me. Like, I can definitely be cold if I think that somebody's being, like, irrational. And I think maybe sometimes, maybe I present myself as being, like, too cold. Like, and I speak hyperbolically a lot, and then people will fucking run with shit. Like, people will run with shit. So, like, I made that comment about how, like, if Melina's fucking crying in the room, I can't deal with your shit. I'm gonna go fucking play Minecraft. Like, people think that, like, Melina's just, like, bawling in the other room all day or whatever, and that, like, I'm, like, off playing video games, like, ignoring her. That's not the actual case, okay? Like, there are times, Melina can confirm this, there are times where I, like, say, oh, I'll be right back, and I pause my stream, and it's because I hear Melina's crying in the other room about something, and I might sit with her and chill with her for, like, 20 or 30 minutes to see, like, what's going on. Like, I know, like, a while ago, it was related to some Bob stuff. I know that before that, there was some stuff going on with her mom that I talked to her about. Like, I can do this. The main time I can't sit with somebody when they're like getting very emotional is if it's about me, because then it's like I have a hard time consoling you about something that we're disagreeing about, so I need to like step away or whatever. Like it's not just like any time when it's like, oh, I'm emotional, like, oh well, see you later, bitch, peace. Like I understand that when I describe things, like it's a bit hyperbolic sometimes, but damn, people really run with that. Holy fuck, holy shit, people run with that like crazy. Yeah. I asked this yesterday, but if you had accepted Bob's offering a Discord call way earlier, do you think you would have convinced or gotten away? Do you think he would have convinced you or gotten away with all the shit you showed? No, I don't think so. Bob 7 is just so similar to how I was when I was younger. I can usually see, like, if I start, the thing that will destroy my trust in you is if I start talking. Okay, here, so I've explained this before. Fuck, I feel like I'm creating little sociopaths or whatever, right? If somebody starts talking and they give you a story and they lie right here, instead of calling them out on their lie, like, you let them talk, you let them talk, you let them talk, you let them talk. And what happens is that when you've decided that you're like done letting them blabber, then you question them about this thing that's probably a lie and see what they say. Because usually they'll bring up like this or that, and then you question them about this and this and this. If you question somebody about something and they're lying and you see how quickly and flawlessly and effortlessly they glide into another story, then you absolutely cannot trust a single thing they say. And then you'll see the types of things that they lie about afterwards. Like, maybe it's that Jane and John situation. He said that he went over to John's last night, but you know he went over to Jane's, right? Maybe you ask him here, like, hey, like, you said you were leaving for Jane's last night or John's last night at 7:00, but like, I saw your car at like, 12th Street at like 8:00. And then maybe he says something like, oh, well, hold on. Actually, I visit my mom a lot. Remember? I visit my mom every Thursday night. It's like, oh, well, hold on. I know that you're here. You're lying about visiting your mom. Does that mean that every time you say you're visiting your mom, you lie about it? Right? This is what I mean when I say that, like, if you let somebody lie a lot past an initial lie and then you try to back them up, all the other things that they lie about are now new areas for you to explore in the future. Like, oh, hold on. You said you were doing this, but I know you were doing something way different way earlier. So do you always lie when you say that? This is what I talk about when I say, like, you let people talk past lies. So with Bob 7, like, when he's caught in a lie, the watching him glide into other stories so effortlessly, like, means I can never trust a single thing he says. And you watched him do that. I had many different recordings of that over and over and over again, where like, he would get caught and he was like, oh yeah, well, yeah, like for instance, but another thing that he sucks with is he's really bad, which is funny because he's a funny streamer and he's good at like comedy, but he's really bad at improvising stories. A really funny part of the recording was when I think I asked him, I was like, why do you think Erica hates Melina? And the story that he spun up on the spot was well, I think what happened is Melina's really hot, and I'm not like trying to date Melina, and Erica knows Melina's hot, and if Erica likes me and I'm not trying to date Melina, even though Melina's really hot, it must mean Melina's a bad person. So that's why Erica hates Melina. I was like, what the fuck? Did you do that on the fly? Like, that story is insanely ridiculous. This is the most convoluted like set of motives I've ever heard in my entire life. That was just like, and when you see him like glide from story to story to story, it's like, I could never trust somebody like that. Like, there's no conversation I could ever have where I feel like I'm trusting what you're saying. Because damn, and you do it so effortlessly. Because even though his lies are bad in terms of the content, his delivery is actually really good and really convincing. He's like very good at like kind of stuttering at the right time, or like pretending like he's remembering something at the right time, or like the way that he speaks about things is like very convincing when he talks. He's just, the content is really bad. Yeah. Is this subtweeting Destiny? Probably. Anna's been subtweeting about me for like days. And messaging for like days. Isn't that literally psychopath behavior? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, and then Caseytron broke down and finally like started to admit some of her motives as well. I released my manifesto, okay? No, not my manifesto. I did my stream on the 4th, remember? And she starts her document on the 5th, character assassinating Bose. Why? This is why she did it. And she thinks this is a good reason.
Why get involved in drama that does not concern you then? I guess the reason I wanted to get involved in the drama, if I'm being fucking honest, is because I can't fucking stand Bose at this point, and I just saw her bringing more poison to the fucking community. I saw her being a threat. Like, I feel like a lot of the girls on Twitch that are in my circle have a really fucking good relationship where there isn't any fucking drama, and
Really? On Twitch?
I was like, no, I'm ready to get this fucking drama bitch out. She's like proven she is exactly what I fucking thought she is, if I'm being honest. That's why I came forward with it.
So she didn't even give a fuck about me and Bob or about the accusations against Bob. She literally just wanted to insert herself into this to like shit on Bose. And she thinks this is actually like a good argument. Like, it was so crazy. Holy fuck. And this is all based on stuff that happened, by the way, in like 2015. Oh wait, I think I already did like a little mini Casey stream last night too. I've played clips in the past. I don't know if I care to anymore, but like Casey Tron also, she was actually, wait, where are the 2 clips that I posted? It's really important. I just want to make sure that everybody is clear. Like, Casey Tron was defending Bob 7. I know that she keeps saying over and over again that she wasn't, but she absolutely was. Oh, people posted this. Did he blackmail Zintani? It hasn't happened yet. That was a good one. Another yikes clip of her.
And he's just going to try to fucking, I don't know, like, fuck him. Like, how is he allowed to just continually fucking do this? Yeah, like, I can understand why he drove Melina to being fucking suicidal, honestly. But, you know, we can't talk about that because that's Destiny's private life. But we can talk about all everybody's other private shit.
Like, Jesus Christ. And it's funny because the only way she could even know that is either if she was involved with helping Bob 7 write everything, or if she watched the entire thing too. Like, she knows some pretty intimate details about this, so...
It's fine, guys. He made her suicidal in private.
Oh, and then sorry, just random. I'm sorry. This is
twice
just...
if Bob 7 is blackmailing you with
That's
news.
so annoying. That
I don't know. Like, I've known Bob for a long time, and I just don't see him as a threatening person at all. If I'm being honest, like, my relationship with Bob has never been like intimate or anything like that. Like, I used to date his best friend. That's how I know Bob. Like, I dated one of his good friends for years. But Bob just isn't somebody who comes off like threatening to me. She blinked twice.
Casey Tron is also, so like, it sounds like really weird to say. I respect Bob in this and that he like at least plays the game like pretty well. Like, it was challenging to do this. Casey Tron's lies are just stupid. She just sucks. So like when Casey Tron tries to explain this later on in Reddit, she was like, how am I defending Bob? Literally no one sees a man who has arms the size of spaghetti noodles and weighs 100 pounds as a threat. Like, this is a reach. And I guess the only clip you could find that could frame me as defending Bob. Good job, Destiny. Something like, when you describe somebody as a threat, nobody is talking about whether or not he could beat you up. Why are you pretending like that's what you're saying? Like, this like her trying to walk that back is just so hilariously stupid. Like, Jesus Christ. Let's see.
Like, there's been a lot of talk of Zintani. There was like a moment where they like called me to, you know, fill me in on everything that had happened and tell me all of the shit that Bob did or whatever. And Destiny was in the background. And it was fucking weird because Zintani has been brought into this, unfortunately. And he literally like asked me about Zintani. He was like, this is kind of a weird question, but has Bob ever fucked Zintani?
I was just curious if Bob and Zintani had a relationship. That was just something I was curious about. Like, yeah, I've asked that. I don't know how that relates to anything, but she's like really fixated on that.
And I was just like kind of like thrown by it. I was like, I don't think so. Like, I was like, I think if she had, she would probably tell me, you know? And then right after that interaction with them, Zintani gets pulled into the group. You know?
Listen to her not defend Bob here, okay? Ready?
I don't know, like, with that was just fucking weird to me because I feel like what Bob is saying is he feels like this was all kind of, like, planned.
And
in some ways I have to agree with him on it. Like,
I have to agree that it was planned.
It does kind of feel like in some weird ways fucking calculated. Like, there's been a lot of talk of Zintani.
Fuck off with this Weinstein comparison. It's so fucking dumb. Nothing took place because Bob was leveraging his position. It's unfair to keep drawing the comparison. Not a single girl has said they felt pressure because of his position. Like, and I literally have audio of Ophelia saying as much, yeah. I think the problem is that like, it kind of feels like, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. But I think, you know what? Okay, I think I'm good. Have we done everything? I was going to say, it feels like Bob 7 is like, Bob 7 is like a clone of like me and my friend group, but all of their people are like downgraded members of like who I have. Like, I'm really thankful of the people that I have on my side. Like, I think Melina is pretty emotionally mature. We have our problems. I think she's very intelligent. She speaks well. She's fucking Swedish. Like, you hear her on those calls. Like, it's funny that like the fucking English second language, the ESL girl, is like almost like pressuring or talking circles around like Bob 7, who's like the mind manipulator. It's like really funny. So like, I think Melina does really well. I think Pichichu is like, even if I think her intention thing is dumb as fuck, she's relatively emotionally mature, can keep like a straight mind on things. I think Erica is really cool. But then like on Bob 7's side, he's got like fucking Casey Tron, who's I don't know how much of her brain is even left versus like THC. And then fucking Ellie Moon, who is like this horrible, hungry, like fucking fake crying, like cloud chasing, like, and then you've got like Minx, like the person that only is ever talked about because 14-year-olds like her accent. Like it's like, I'm so happy that I have the friends that I do. Holy shit. Oof.
I will say, like, and I said this yesterday, and I'm not trying to fucking bring Cutie into it at all, but I had talked to Cutie about it, and Cutie, like, encouraged me to reach out to her in private, and I was honestly, there was, like, a point where I was just going to message her in private and be like, fuck you, and, like, block her, and I guess, like, the moral of this story is I should always listen to Mama Cutie.
I like how she's trying to drag Cutie through this because she knows Cutie has a really good reputation, so if she can get, like, Cutie through this, maybe she can, like, help bolster her shit as well. I hope that Cutie doesn't hate me. I mean, I don't have any problem with her right now, but, yeah. She seems like a cool person, but who knows? It's actually really crazy, too, because, like, Bob 7's friend group is, like, the downgraded version of my group, but they're all way older, I think. Like, because Ellie Moon is definitely older than Pichichu. But I think Pichichu is like a better version. I think that sounds really weird to say that, but like I think she's smarter. I think that she handles herself better. And then like Casey Tron is in her fucking late 20s, early 30s or whatever. And is like, yeah, I think that, yeah, I think my friend group is, I think we all came out on top. Fuck that shit. Ellie is a dumb Pichichu. That's kind of weird to say though, yeah. Never mind. All right. Okay. Are we final questions before we close the lid on this one completely and play Metal Gear Solid 2? Oh, also one other thing is Dan was dumb as fuck in saying that this would be really boring and nobody would care. However, Dan gave me the suggestion of bullet pointing the major claims on the preface. So that idea actually came from him. And I think that was a really good idea to establish early on what I thought I was going to prove, since the whole timeline part was very boring. So, yeah. Did you hear the IT worked? One last thing. Did you hear that it worked in this one? Wait, what worked? What is this? It's crazy, like how insane you like slut shame Melina. Like after you post this, like unlike Melina, my nudes don't float around the internet in a bunch of people's folders. Like that's pretty funny.
Okay, let me answer that. Of course, you're grasping for straws. Let me.
I'm just hold on. I'm reading through your document. That's all I'm doing. I'm just like reading through it.
By the way, like if you actually had any idea about me or my life, that would sound so dumb. But it's fine. Like you're 10K Andy, I'm 100 view Andy. Like
oh, play that. Oh, play your little sad violins because your little coordinated release didn't work. Oh,
it's fucking true. It worked. It worked really well.
It worked really? Have you seen LSF before yesterday?
Because reasonable people, my community is gonna stay with me, and reasonable people.
Wait, is she saying my thing worked really well or Bob's worked? I don't know what she's even responding to. I don't care. Okay. Oh, one last Casey meme. Their coordinated release worked? Is that what she was referring to? There were two nude leak claims. The first one is the one demonstrated above that was public. and Bose coerced him to send. Damn! Bose literally coerced Bob7 into sending nudes. Oh my god. How did Bose even know those nudes existed? The second one is from a group that both Melina, Unnamed Girl, and Bob are in, which Destiny also has access to since he bragged about being able to see Melina's DMs all the time. When she says stuff like this is how I know she's being fed lines from Bob7, because they have very similar points of attack. If you want to coordinate something with somebody and you don't want, here's another little like sociopath 101, okay? If you want to coordinate with another person and you don't want to know, or you don't want people to know that you're coordinated, you should write out all of the points of attack that you want to use. You should cluster them into related groups and then hand one group off to somebody else so that there's not a ton of overlap in your messaging, right? Because when Casey Tron is literally dropping verbatim lines that Bob7 has given me, well, it's pretty obvious now that like you guys are like obviously working together. Like Destiny brags about being able to see Melina's DMs all the time. Like why the fuck would Casey Tron know that about me? Unless Bob7 has told her, because he's working on this in his manifesto and he said this a million fucking times. Like obviously, like, Bose is able to explain the nude and says that it came from Bob, but it could also come from Destiny or Melina. And she's ignoring the fact that, like, Melina left the group chat. Another thing that Bob ignores over and over and over again, right? Because of the one nude leak accusation being discredited in the clip above, and the other nude leak accusation literally being just Bose's word versus Bob's, I have to believe Bob. I do not trust any claim that is coming from Bose in this whatsoever. Since none of the Destiny frogs have been here, I can't really speak much on the Zantani thing, because I don't know a lot about it. I think it was unfortunate she was involved in DM'd Bob to remove her. Like, this is like such a Bob statement. Like, and I like how she's saying, like, I have to believe Bob, but I'm not defending him. Like, oh my god, dude. I wonder if Bob wrote some of these DMs for her, actually. I'm actually super curious. I don't know. I also like how Ellie, and I don't blame anybody because nobody understands consent. Even girls don't understand consent. I love how Ellie explains in her manifesto. Here's where Bob's part come in, where he started asking me multiple times, somewhere in the lines of, come on, Ellie, share your nude tude. Now, I truly think this is extremely inappropriate, but here's the thing. I'm an adult, and I ended up consenting to it. That phraseology is really fucking funny. Like... Oh, I haven't watched that movie. I heard it's good though.
Come on, give me the fucking staircase, please. Should I go back or forth if it's not here?
Crafting. Wow, zoom.
This is a shit clip. Wait, why do we care about this clip? This is a dig down clip.
Craft.
Okay. The only thing I will plug, and I'll read these donuts at the end of stream today. Where were we? Hold on. If you want to be involved in my canvassing effort in Nebraska, here's the subreddit thread for that. If you live near Omaha, sign up. Or if you're not able to sign up, you can donate. Overall cost for this is going to be about 60 grand, so every dollar helps. Casey trying to attack your son too. Yeah, we saw it. Yeah. We're done. Okay, I think we're good. I think weight has been lifted from me. I think we're done with this. Moving on. What the fuck is this? What do we got going on here? Oh, I have to keep clicking. Oh, jeez. would you keep your money safe? Wait, is my money not safe right now? Does it not tell me how much gold I have on the side? Oh wait, what the fuck is this? Why are so many of these being... Why are so many of these games being made? Ooh, okay. Alright. Alright, we're not gonna do this. Oh, let's watch this real quick.
All day and all night, we lay about and wonder what we're gonna do. We speak to ourselves, having a conversation and wondering who we're talking to. Then sadness takes over, and sadness wonders what we're gonna do. Then sadness comes closer, then sadness comes to sing a song for you. Oh, what a wonderful world. Oh, how you got to have more. When darkness covers the earth, and I know it's the end for sure. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun, bringing you love and shining on everyone. Here comes the sun. Here comes the raging sun. And it's raging on, and so we rage as one on until the day is done. High on the mountain, the postman comes and says there's still no news. Deep in the city, oh yeah, the buildings wonder if they'll ever be built. Oh, what an interesting day. Looks like there's nobody in my way. The road's gonna end and the storm's coming in. Looks like nobody wins today. Here comes the sun.
Do you think it makes the song or the video first? Definitely the song first, and then you make the video to the song, 100%.
Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun, bringing you love and shining on everyone. Here comes the sun. Here come the blazing, amazing, miracle sun. And it's raging on and still will blaze along on until the day is done. Till the day is one and done, gonna rage on into the sun. Call your friends and neighbors, tell them a new day has just begun. I hope you know that there's no stranger strange enough. Tell your friends and neighbors you're no stranger to falling in love. I'm just falling in love. Stop, time's up. Is it really over? Time waits for no one. It doesn't wait now either. And I can't explain the way that I'm feeling. Put it into words and then send it all over the world. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun, bringing you love and shining on everyone. Here comes the sun. Here comes the raging this song ain't good enough, I'll erase it.
Wait, was that this song or was that something in my background? Oh, something in my background. This, if you've never heard of this guy, he's got like a ton of like just... I don't really know how to explain his channel. Like... His whole channel is like very, very, very weird. This is art? Yeah, it's something.
Got a home by the bay, then I sold it to my cat, I think.
Okay. Literal class reductionism.
This episode and others like it are made possible by the generous support of my patrons on Patreon. If you'd like to help me produce more content like this and get early access to every new video, consider becoming a patron at patreon.com/secondthought.
Now it is up to Congress to confront this egregious assault on our democracy. And after this, we're going to walk down, and I'll be there with you. We're going to walk down to the Capitol, and we're going to cheer on our brave senators and congressmen and women. And we're probably not going to be cheering so much for some of them. Because you'll never take back our country with weakness. You have to show strength, and you have to be strong. We will never give up. We will never concede. It doesn't happen. You don't concede when there's theft involved.
Okay, I don't care about this actually. Okay. I'll unmute donations.
You gnome fuck!
Hi.
Hi.
Tom Graff, $4.99. Made me lol when you were doing the Inception stream there. Props to you for keeping your head in the game, keep being a badass.
You gnome fuck!
Method Bob Mister.
You gnome fuck!
Casey Tron not believing
Oh.
Buzz even though Bob
Also, I
was
want to
clearly
say...
lying is fucking yikes.
I want to say...
You gnome fuck!
Nothing about you. I love you. Chill on the door slamming. Damn. Dylan, you're lucky. You escaped unscathed.
Watching this reboot of MTV's The Real World has been fun, but please, for the love of God, give us MGS2.
Because I should have got you. I should have got you in the past few days over the Chud Logic stuff.
Or is the
You're
whole
lucky.
Twitch streamers community this dramatic, toxic? Keep it up, Destiny. Fuck the haters and fuck Bob 7. Peter Schmidt, $5. Just watched the 3 hours season finale. Fantastic work, buddy. 3.
You gnome fuck!
Melina must have fucked her brain into another galaxy.
Stop. Oh, something that is crazy is I feel like this has been a really crazy year so far. We've gotten like 3, 4 huge things. We had the whole Georgia stuff that happened, like the canvassing and everything that was fucking awesome. Then we had part 1 of the Bob drama. Then we had the whole the Doug drama, which was huge, and we've already like forgot about it. And then we've had like part 2 of the insane fucking Bob 7 shit. And we're halfway through January. Holy shit. I'm really curious if any other drama will top this in my life. Because damn, but we'll see. All right, sorry, hold on. Keep playing.
DGG Super Soldier is on the way to video game Bob 7.
Casey Tron's Discord is talking about trying to email the the mayor that I want to work with. Jesus Christ. To tell him about the drama. I do agree reading some people's Discords. Like, if you're recording every call you're in, something is fucking weird. Like, why are you so paranoid? It's because you're gaslighting these girls and pitting them against it. Like, listen, man, I'm paranoid, but if I wouldn't have been paranoid. Oh, also, F5 Sharknado donated $100 earlier. Thank you so much. Leaving for BMT tomorrow. I don't know what the fuck that means, but good luck. I'll see you in 2 months, buddy. What was wrong with Dylan about the child logic stuff? The idea of like condemning a man because he doesn't know how old a girl is because she lies about her age is like, I don't know what you're supposed to do. Like, legitimately, I'm super curious. Like, do you actually ask for somebody's ID? Like, I need to see an ID. I need 2 forms of ID on Discord, and I needed you to show me on video so that I know you're not lying. Like, I don't know. That just seems like, that seems crazy. I don't feel like roasting Dylan, though. But okay. I haven't done any emails or Are you aware that California is a 2-party consent state? You're assuming that these recordings were made in the United States.
You gnome fuck!
Sorry.
He told me.
He told me. Oh, I don't know how backed up these donations are. Fuck.
Destiny, were you just debating Brittany Venti just now? I am glad she finally moved on from debating about Destiny's ethical child porn take and stand an asexual predator. Oh my God. Chat. I finally cracked the code. I was 1 step ahead of Otaken. I was scrapping data through the whole internet. I found out what Lalulilo means. It's a redacted code word for Ellie Moon. Can we play MGS2 now, Steven? Thanks. Glad to be a part of the Destiny cult. Did you see this stupid story of the woman who tried to ship Speaker Pelosi's laptop to Russia?
Nope.
You gnome fuck!
Your reputation is only tarnished by actual crazy people. I don't know how anyone with half a brain could think you're some supervillain.
Oh, thanks. Locrian,
Steven, you probably don't care after all this drama, but I just wanted to say I really could empathize with you through all of it, and trying to say you are sociopathic or whatever is fucking disgusting and disconnected from reality.
Thanks, bud.
This whole situation sucks and I have lost a lot of respect for everyone involved. I hope we can move on from this and get back to games, politics and debates, the reason actual fans are here.
Wrong.
Also big thanks to the mods for the 24-hour timeout. The Casey Tron stands are literally deep throating her statement.
President Trump expected to pardon Lil Wayne?
F5 Sharknado, $99.99. Leaving for BMT tomorrow, gonna miss her hot takes. Goodbye buddy. The burr will be back in 2 months give or take. Bonus meme. Chat is cute.
You gnome fuck!
Fuck you for not reading my dono. Now I had to subscribe and I don't even type much in chat or have much time to watch you from the EU, so yeah, hope you regret it. Anyway, really appreciate you buddy, please stay sane. Tom Graff, $4.99. The cube analogy is good, cause when you try to fix the donked up colors you usually will also mess up the good colors you finished, is how I took it.
You gnome fuck!
Kumaman living to Kum another day Godstiny. In the end, who made you more frustrated, Bob, Doug, Casey, Dron? Who would have thought that our £20 streamer can manage to outscale KC Grug W?
Jesus, chum.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, can you do a recap of Metal Gear Solid 1 before you play 2? Just like a quick one?
We already fucking played through it. All the real fans were here, Mooten.
Yeah, but I wasn't there, and I don't understand it. I even watched Donkey's video, and it doesn't make sense. At all.
Metal Gear Solid 1 is like the easiest Metal Gear Solid to follow.
Maybe I got bogged down in what happens in Metal Gear Solid 3.
Okay, we'll see.
Positive thoughts.
Alright, I'm going back to packing. Good luck.
$4.99. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight rising up to the challenge of our rival and the last known survivor.
You gnome fuck!
If you play another idle game this month, I swear to God I will go out and counter canvas against you in Nebraska, know me.
Jesus.
You gnome fuck!
Hey buddy. Fuck you.
Just waiting for these to catch up and then we'll start, because I don't want a million donuts playing while
A
I'm...
manifesto a day keeps the drama away. Milk me IN3, milk me IN2, milk me IN1. Ooh. Steven Cervantes, $5. How do you get Nathan to try new foods? My son sucks at trying anything new.
Starve them. Unironically, starve your fucking kid. People give in way too quickly to children, okay? No kid will actually die from hunger. It is an excruciating process of actually dying from hunger, okay? Parents, I know parents that will get scared when their kid is like 20 minutes late for dinner in terms of eating it. They're like, oh no, I can't. I have to feed him a cheeseburger. If they don't want to eat the food, then they ain't fucking hungry, okay? Say, hey, listen, this is what's for dinner. Oh, you don't want to eat it? Okay, well, I'll put it in the fridge. You can come back in an hour or two. They will eat. This strategy has absolutely fucking never, ever, ever failed me in terms of getting Nathan to try new foods. Do not give in and fucking feed your kid shit food, shit food, shit food, shit food, shit food. Just make them wait a little bit till they're a little bit hungry, and they'll come through and they'll fucking eat. As long as you're not trying to serve them nasty fucking food, okay? Don't serve them gross food, all right? But, like, there should be food that most children, like, will be okay eating. I'm not saying you have to do this to feed them, like, fucking live octopus or some shit, okay? But, like, there are so many kids that are, like, hell-bent on only eating chicken nuggets and cheeseburgers. And it's because parents will give in, and they just, like, fucking feed them as soon as they start to cry. It's like, dude, chill. The kid is not going to starve themselves. Nobody wants to die that way, okay? Send them off to their room, and when they come back, and they try to pull that trick on you, because this is what kids will do. Sometimes because they'll be like, oh, I'm not hungry, I'll come back later. And then they'll go to their room, and then they'll come back in 2 hours and they're like, so, that food from earlier is no good. Can you make me a blah, blah, blah? Can we get cheeseburgers now? And you know what you do? You're like, oh, my wonderful child, we have this great invention called the refrigerator. Look, it's leftovers. That food you didn't want earlier, oh, we still have it. You can eat it if you want. Yeah, and then they get real ass mad at that. But, yeah, like, you feed them. Like, yeah. They'll eat. Did your parents do that to you? No, my parents always gave in. That's why I was insanely fucking picky until like my early 20s. Like, holy shit. You have to establish a pattern, though. One of the biggest things that you can do is not give in to your child, because children, when you're a child, like less than 13, you have no stresses in life. The only thing you're ever going to be fighting about is your parent. So you can dedicate 100% of your mental faculty to fighting with your parent. And when you're a parent, you got fucking bills, you got a job, you got your relationship, you got friendships, you got to fucking manage the house, you got all sorts of shit. So your kid is waging war against you psychologically. And they can dedicate 100% of their fucking mental resources to fucking hating you and being like fucking terrible and like blah, blah, blah. So oftentimes parents will give in. If the child thinks that you will give in, they'll hold out. Kids are patient. But A kid might be patient, but a kid won't starve themselves to death. So just know that if you start to give in to your kid, they will never, ever, 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 ever listen to you. Because why the fuck would they? Kids, hold on. Not only that, but from the age of 0 years old all the way up until they die, people are incredibly fucking intelligent. One of the dumbest fucking things that I see people do is treat kids like they're stupid. They're not stupid. They're incredibly intelligent. Their brains are... You have to figure, a kid, okay, a fucking kid learns an entire fucking language before they can even fucking, like, do anything with their body, okay? They're like, by the time a kid is like 1.5, 2 years old, they're speaking fluently, and they've never even known a word before, okay? Philosophically, we would argue if the concept of language even exists in their mind before we've even started talking, right? Kids are very, very, very smart. They pick up things very quickly. They pick up subtle things very quickly. So don't sit here and expect that you can treat a kid worse than a dog, because if you give in to a dog, guess what? The dog is going to be bad and bad and bad and bad. Don't expect that you can give in to your kid over and over and over again, and the kid's not going to learn exactly what they need to do to manipulate you. It's like you should like watch the movie Ex Machina, right? Like the AI has one goal, and that's to escape the facility. Well, a kid has one goal, and that's to extract whatever the fuck they want out of their parents, and they can put 100% of their mind to it. But you're the adult. Okay? You've got to be better than the kid. The kid thinks that they can sit there and like fucking cry or go back or blah, 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 and that you'll eventually give in. They're never, ever, ever going to eat anything that you give them again. They're always just going to wait for you to give in because they know they're going to get what they want at the end of the day. Do not give in. You cannot give in to your kid. And you're fucking their programming mentally, because what they're going to learn is a pattern of behavior where like, oh, well, fuck. If I make a big enough fucking tantrum about something, I'm always going to get what I want eventually. So fuck it. I might as well, right? When I see nasty, rotten, spoiled fucking kids that are 6, 7, 8, 9 years old, I don't hold the kid responsible at all. That's just a kid that's had somebody give in to them a million times growing up. Like, I would expect the kid to act like that. Like, yeah, you're 9 years old and you're still throwing temper tantrums and crying, probably because it works. Like, you're smart. Kids that do that are intelligent. They're just doing as you would expect humans to do, because they know that if they cry enough and make a big enough stink, their parents are going to give in to them. Yeah. The dumbest thing that has ever happened are parents treating children like they're stupid. Children are so incredibly fucking smart. They're so intelligent. Don't treat them like idiots. If you treat them like idiots, then they're going to play you. Okay, fuck, hold on. What are we doing? Okay, sorry, fuck, let me just keep playing through to get them all.
You gnome fuck!
Say it with me, chat. La, la, lu, la, lo dot 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 la, la, lu, la.
Stop. There's like 5 more of these, okay? Sorry.
Bruce Derrick, $5. DGG gang for life. I feel the need to donate so that idiot knows that no one has ever watched this stream for games. At the most they virtue signal about loving a certain game, then dip within 5 minutes.
Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, fuck, wait, I didn't see the... I don't have that oh. I feel the need to donate so that idiot knows that no one has ever watched this stream for games. At most, they virtue signal about loving a certain game, then dip... Oh, never mind, fuck. That was something different, I thought. Okay.
You gnome fuck!
Miano high penny yumpers? Miano high penny yumpers? Miano high...
Good one.
You gnome fuck!
It's not easy being green.
You gnome fuck!
Cake? More like soy pep laugh.
You gnome fuck!
Mouton is right. We should watch the Donkey Metal Gear Solid video to catch up on the lore. I'm not a sociopath. 10 minutes later, starve your fucking
Oh my
children.
god. Wait, is this real?
Really appreciate what you buddy. Sorry you have to deal with dumb people who
absolutely.
clearly have their priorities scrambled. Can't wait to see what you do. Hope the canvassing goes well,
Thanks.
Declan.
Me too. Casey Tron is in the trenches on Reddit. Destiny abandoned his kid, but he probably did it out of love, out of true love, because he didn't want to expose the child to being raised by a narcissist sociopath. I said plenty of other things in response to Destiny that he just doesn't want to show because he knows it makes all of his dumb claims about me and Minx crumble. Oh, she's even trying to help Minx too. I addressed it all, probably within the first hour or less. Destiny's literally just clipped a bunch of shit I've said out of context and made completely false claims about me. He then went on stream today and just said I cried on stream and he totally won, but refused to actually even show any of my defenses against his allegation. Just mentioned the kid thing to try to make me look like a terrible human. Imagine being called subhuman by Destiny, lol. But whatever, Destiny Sim's gonna simp. Damn, she's fighting, dude. I would have never imagined Casey as like a keyboard warrior. To be fair, I'd be fighting in the trenches too, but I'm banned from LSF. I even tried to get unbanned and then they muted me for a month, so I'd be in the trenches too, because I love fighting on the internet. She will never talk to you again, Destiny? Good, fuck her. What the fuck, dude? You have to understand, there are some things that when you open them, like, I don't know how you go back from there. Like, when somebody starts roasting me over my kid, like, damn, I don't know if I could be friends with you again. That's some crazy shit, man. Like, maybe I could be cordial, but holy fuck.
The biggest takeaway from all of this drama is that Erica is Bose. Destiny leaked her full name, Erica I mean Bose fuck.
The best is yet to come!
In Scotland, Casey Tron Minx and that other squeaky dumb thing would be referred to as colossal cunts. Love from Glasgow, buddy.
Love you.
Oh yeah, chat you cute ex.
The best is yet to come!
The best is yet to come!
The best!
This is Donald Trump Jr. and his wife or something? I don't know. Sorry. Okay, weird. Okay. Wait, what is this? Americans only love the college experience because it's the only time in their lives they live in walkable communities. Oh, we got a lot of truths in chat. Okay. I guess. Okay. It's a European thing. You wouldn't understand, Destiny. Oh, yeah. I saw him tweeting this. That was a good meme. Alright, sorry. Fuck, hold on. I'm playing these again.
Dear Dexty Dex, $4.99. Yo Destiny, just wanted to say I'm a young black male and I enjoy all your content. Thanks for keeping it real and keep doing what you're doing. Typical libertarian telling us that kids are actually really smart, I promise.
You gnome fuck!
Destiny, there isn't a previously on MGS1 in MGS2, only the In the Darkness of Shadow Moses, which is the mean novelization of MGS1 from Natasha and Richard Ames' point of view, which plays into the misinformation / unreliable narrator tropes. Soy. Big fan. It's been entertaining to watch you battle Grima Wormtongue aka Bob 7 the last few days. Yo Destu, do you hate the most RN between Doug Hassan, Bob Caseytron, Minx, Ellie Moon and Sikuno? I love Sikuno so much I want him to be my boyfriend. Poggers 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 poggers. Caseytron trying to put out fires that she started with that blowtorch on her bong duckers, we brain duckers. Bonus meme, if you ever go to Scotland wear safety goggles. Glasgow's everywhere. Negative_vibes, $5. I found out about the hip hop group Sign back when you were streaming StarCraft 2. Thanks
Sign is
for
cool.
that. Joshua Dorantes, $5. Destiny, I really enjoyed playing MGS3. Is it worthwhile to go back and play MGS1 and 2?
2 maybe, yeah. 1 maybe, yeah. You might as well, why not?
I bet Ellie's pussy tastes like regret.
What? Yeah, that's really weird. God, I have so many emails and DMs I haven't gone through. Sorry. Oh, sign is really cool, yeah.
You gnome fuck!
Hey Destiny, I made the thread defending Caseytron as someone who was being fair and that you shouldn't dismiss. Just wanted to say I'm a dumb fucker. Ooh. Also,
fine.
don't think Bose cares since I'm a who omega lol, but sorry to her as well. Also,
Our logo is getting worse. We need a complete shutdown of graphic design until we can figure out what the hell is going on. Logos, first of all, is this actually the new Warner Brothers logo? Like, there's different thoughts in terms of like how design works and everything, and there's different needs based on the level of design that you're working. This isn't really the best logo because this text is unreadable. Like, one of the important things to consider about logos is like how they work on other platforms and how they scale at different sizes. Like, if you put a little thing like this on anything, actually, it might even be recognizable. Also, look at the colors. Like, there's so much like little difference in color between this shit here too. I don't know if this is just. I don't think this is like the greatest like logo that would look like on a small thing. I don't think it would work. Like, I think when people think of logos, they're trying to think of like how do they work as like an icon on a fucking phone, or how would it look as like a small sticker or like a small thing or whatever. Like, yeah, looks really good like on a big screen. Or like, I feel like I remember this when I see like the Batman cartoon would start, the Warner, like it would work here. But like this thing on the right probably looks better as like a resizable logo and everything. And like instantly, like being instantly recognizable. Gradients are a no-no. Yeah, you would never use like gradient for like a logo design or whatever. But I don't think that like Warner Brothers and their cartoons or whatever are going to have like this fucking thing on the right showing up. Well, it's possible, but incredibly relevant logo rant. LA Rams before and after. This, I think what happened on the right here is they got a really cute idea and they didn't want to get off it, maybe. I don't know how I feel about this. Because it's like, it's the Rams, but it's also like LA. I don't know. It's a cute idea. But this one is like, I think this one on here is like really good too. I don't know. I don't know.
Alright, look y'all. Flat color, inward bevel, stroke border, outward bevel, stroke border, outer glow, stroke border, another stroke border, outer bevel, drop shadow, big fat wood stroke border, outward bevel, and another drop shadow. Wow, and we haven't even talked about the 3 other fonts yet.
Nice. What about this change? I don't know. Why are you guys asking me to evaluate logos? I'm not a graphic designer. This is, does that FPX? Oh, that's a good logo. Seems sick. Okay, wait. Did we get caught up on these yet? I'm sorry. Okay, after this, I'm not gonna pause anymore.
You gnome fuck! You gnome fuck! You gnome fuck!
Are you watching Attack on Titan? No. This logo.
You gnome fuck!
What is this in the back? I feel like Redact could be a really good logo. He should get like a professional logo maker to work on this. Because like redact, you could have like an eraser or something. I feel like there's a ton of really good directions that you can go with this. I don't know what
Do you
this
think Mitch's
stock background is
complaint
for.
back in the day about fakeness on the platform is more real now that you've had to experience it over and over with multiple parties? Or is it different?
Do you think Mitch complained in the background about fakeness on the platform is more real now that you've had to experience it over and over again? I'd have to remember what I was talking about with him. I think my big thing that I stressed with Mitch, though, was that he shouldn't obsess about being real because you don't gain anything for it, I think.
I really envy your thick skin, Stephen.
I'd have to go back and listen, though.
Insane digging through all the drama shit if I would have been in the midst of this. Big respect to everyone who helped you out. What helped you not going ape shit during all of this?
I don't know. I'm usually just pretty chill. I'm not sure. I'm generally a pretty chill person. Okay. Are we good? Does he kill the guy or just beat the shit out of him in that? I don't remember.
Ooh, madame fuck ooh.
It's his buddy. He doesn't do anything. Was it? Oh, okay. Never mind. Fuck. That's the. I think the movie's called Casino. It's been a long time. Okay.
Found Casey's alt LSF account posting.
Gotcha. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. No more of these. Mute links on. Stop donating links. But Father of the Year advocates for starving your children if they refuse to eat. Destiny, Father of the Year says you should starve your children if they don't want to eat. Sociopath Destiny reveals that Melina. Oh my god. We can hear Melina talking in the background. Have background music or something to drown it out. It's probably a private conversation. If this is a private conversation, Melina's doing a really fucking bad job at keeping it under wraps. But thank you. Is that a 2B skirt? Oh yeah, it was some cosplay. But she likes the skirt, so she just wears the skirt. Okay. I'm getting super distracted. Okay. Okay. Boom, boom. Oh, wait. Metal Gear Solid 2. RTBI. Can you lick that clicker game? No, guys, why do you do this to me? Okay, boom, 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 boom. All right. YouTube chat, I love you guys. I've been ignoring you, but I love you.
I need to combat all of this negativity. 777 milliliters of Tenebris Blacksmith Wide Peepo Happy 777 milliliters of Tenebris Blacksmith.
No. Okay.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Wait. Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together. There you go.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time, but in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant's struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me
Do you
that
think
wanted
people
to
in
get
your
in
life
badly.
turn on you so
That's
strongly
not
because
possible.
once people
What about
see you as
SEAL
an
Team
enemy, you
10?
are very
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Do you think people in your life turn you so strongly because once people see you as an enemy, you are very dangerous to them in their eyes, so they go panic mode and use everything they have left? Being cold would add to that? Maybe. I don't know, dude. Look at how the bugs move when you step. Look at this. This game actually looks a lot better than I remember it. Oh, this might change at some point in the future, and there might be some loser Nintendo fans that want to fight, although even most of them will acknowledge this. Even if they like the N64 or the GameCube maybe more, the PS2 was most likely the best console of all time. The variety of games, like the longevity of the console, like god damn. This was like, the PS2 was probably like the golden era of like console gaming. Holy shit. The N64 had a lot of fun stuff too, for sure. And so did, and the GameCube did as well, but like,
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Wait, I thought... Oh, this shit. Wait, pick this up. Thank you, Jesus. You're comparing two different console generations. You should compare the N64 to the PS1. I feel like there was a little bit of overlap. I feel like I could just be totally wrong. I thought that the N64 and the PS2 had more overlap than the X64 and PS1. Fuck, I'm fucking up. But I could be wrong on that. What was the release year for the N64, the PS1, and the PS2? Somebody type. It might have been the GameCube. I don't know what would win between the N64 and the PS1. I feel like the N64 had a lot of really good games, but I always feel like the PS1 had like a wider variety of good games. Because even on the PS1, you had like your Metal Gear Solid 1, you had Final Fantasies, you had like lots of RPGs and stuff, but you also had like racing games. The N64 had good shooters though. You had Perfect Dark, I think, right? You had GoldenEye, you had Turok, you had Duke Nukem. Oof, that would be a hard one, I don't know. And there were racing games on the N64 as well. You had Diddy Kong Racing, you had Mario Kart Racing. Mario Kart. You had Kingdom Hearts on the PS1. I would say we should play the Kingdom Hearts games next. I never played Kingdom Hearts 2 or 3. Kingdom Hearts 1 was really good, but everything I read about Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3 is, oh my god. Apparently it has the same director as the new Final Fantasy VII game, which was so unbelievably, the end is so unbelievably disappointing. God, fuck. We all asked for the Final Fantasy VII remake, but did we really want it? Kingdom Hearts 2 is considered the best? Oh, okay, maybe it's not until 3 when it gets like really crazy. The way these people's posture when they walk and run is so uncomfortable. Oh my god. Wait, what?
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov.
He's playing
Those
DayZ.
Grenades, all his equipment is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They've become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who
This
he
game
is,
has more
but he
cutscenes than
managed to
gameplay?
take care of
Oh,
every
you have no
sentry
idea.
in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True.
Did you already play the
That
tanker
radar
sequence?
came
Yeah, we
in
did.
useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Wait.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Does that sound like a good gun control policy that could be implemented to reduce gun crime in the US? I'm trying to think if this technology exists for firearms. I know that there are some firearm locks that only unlock based on fingerprints. I think there are some guns that only fire if they recognize a thumbprint. Isn't that right? I feel like I remember hearing about this. But biometrics for firearms just in general just don't work very well. Your fingerprint could be like sweaty. There's just like, you get dirt on it. Like, there's a lot of like dumb stuff that like, it just doesn't work out well in practice. Yeah, they're not very reliable. Yeah. Destiny, that's me. Destiny. That's a woman's name. Destiny. That's only 2 options. That's how. Never mind. That's how you know it's 2000 and whatever, but that sounded a little mean. Don't dox me. Blood type O. I have extra resistance against the coronavirus. How jealous are you guys? Apparently. I don't know if it's true or not, but...
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance. So
as opposed to non-existent technology? Wait, what does that mean?
The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll
That's
keep
code
trying
speak
till
for
I hear the
always
answer.
anniversary, okay?
I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Oh wait, these guys are about to wake up. Fuck.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter. Stay on the lookout.
What? Oh, I thought you had to wait for the elevator to come down. Sorry.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2.
No, why is it doing this?
Each unit consists of a central core and 6...
Why are we doing this?
struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like two hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the four and 6 struts.
Maybe it's just rendering this scene, I guess. Okay, whatever.
So the whole thing is shaped like two hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of Strut A, Shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
How much did people hate this game because of the curveball Kojima threw at the players? Massive, massive, massive hate. I always...
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it. Crouch down using the crawl button, then push the left analog stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up. You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
I think if you look up long enough, does a bird poop on you? I don't remember. Everything about the Metal Gear Solid series also is very meta. So between Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2, they released another game, and it was called Metal Gear Solid VR Missions. And I think it was literally like 300 VR missions, and you could play through those. And that's like, that's what Raiden is like referring to when he says like, oh, VR missions. That's like if you bought that game and played through all the VR missions, and that's what he's referring to. Those were so good, really? I think I rented that game. I hated that game because everybody just wanted Metal Gear Solid 2.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Are there less cutscenes and calls if you get past the beginning? Wait, what? This is Metal Gear Solid 2, my dude. We haven't even had a lot of cutscenes yet. What are you talking about? I'm lost. What happened between last time you streamed Metal Gear Solid 2 and this time? Why did the characters switch? So in the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 2, you play through the first mission as the tanker mission, and in that mission, Snake is getting on a boat to try to get like confirmation that a new Metal Gear is being made by the Navy. But at the end of that, Snake is, I guess, killed because the entire tanker gets sunk, and then Metal Gear Ray escapes. And now you're playing 2 years after that as this guy, I guess.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Ah, the work schedule. Oh, never mind. Do you want to go bowling? Sure thing, Maury.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Dude, I'm fucking... Do you know how many VR missions I have? I can just wreck these kids. Oh yeah, true. We need to talk to our lover.
What's up, Jack?
Wait, what? That's it? Oh no, wait. She might say something after we save.
Hang in there.
Okay, just kidding, bitch. That feel when heavy surveillance. You have to save, otherwise she doesn't say anything? Oh wait, really? But if I save a lot, doesn't the game look down on me for doing that?
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on Strut B. Raiden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. There's a door on the northwest end of this floor. You can get onto the connecting bridge between Struts A and B through there. Cross the A-B connecting bridge to Strut B.
Cool story, bro. Moshi Moshi. What?
Got one, I see. Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do find him, they'll be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it. First, walk up to the body, and with all weapons deselected, press the...
I'm a legendary VR soldier. I don't need you. They're evacuating the Capitol. Smoke can be seen coming from the Capitol building. Wait, right now? Wait, Blammouse, why the fuck would you say that? You never meme about shit like that. Destiny, they evacuated the Capitol, smoke can be seen. What are you talking about? Oh, it happened earlier today. It was fire from a homeless encampment. 10 hours ago. Oh, you're lucky you got history in chat. You would have gotten banned for that one.
Jack, do you need to save?
All right, we'll save.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Thank you. Casey John posted a minute ago. Dude, she's like in the trenches. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Holy shit. Sorry, hold on 1 second. Or wait, what do I look at? Wait, oh my god. Wait, wrong scene, sorry. A minute ago, 4 minutes ago, 8 minutes ago, 8 minutes ago, 12 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, 16 minutes ago, 18 minutes ago, 28 minutes ago, 29 minutes ago, 32 minutes ago, 38 minutes ago, 41 minutes ago, 51 minutes ago, 55 minutes ago. Oh my god, she's unhinged. Do you think that this is Bob on her account, or do you think she's actually typing? I'm actually so curious. Who is it? This is Casey Tron. Can we just give a salute for her? Listen. Get Destiny's dick out of your mouth. I understand why he drove his fiancée to being suicidal. Oh my god. Can we just get a salute? Get a salute for Casey Tron for going into the trenches and fighting the good fight, okay? We've all been there before. I respect it. Jeez. Okay, next cutscene, I'm ordering Chipotle. I'm fucking hungry. Boom. Okay, you're just gonna lay down there for a little bit. I don't know where I'm supposed to go right now. How long until she's DMing people spoilers for the next Avengers movie or Game of Thrones?
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in?
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Well. What is this account? E-girls posting L's. Am I supposed to go this way first, or was I supposed to go the other way first? I don't remember. Don't forget the grip gauge. All that military training.
are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down! Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vam,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
Oh, this is from the
realistic
Metal
in
Gear
every
VR
way.
game.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines. What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Loser.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Just real quick. This guy says, Casey, please back away from this before you embarrass yourself even more. We get it. You're a scumbag. Let it go. She says, being called a scumbag by people who stand Destiny literally carries no weight. He says, Casey, you've been on Twitch for so long. I am literally a 19-month subscriber and have been following you for so goddamn long. Oh, man. Sorry. Just watching her in the trenches.
Take this, too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Duh.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday. Think you can shoot that thing? What are you trying to do, kid?
Fuck, once I've like took my gun out, there's no way to like not shoot a bullet, huh? You can tap to unequip it, can you? Oh, you can, okay, you're right. Is the Shadow Moses incident the plot of Metal Gear Solid 1? Yeah, correct.
Think you can shoot that thing?
What did he say his frequency was?
Jack, is that you?
Yeah, you used to be able to pressure sense it because if you hold the shoot button down and you slowly let go on the PS2, I think it'll not shoot. But I don't think there's pressure sensitivity on the DS4 plugin.
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong, it's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death. But I'll be strong. I'll try. For you. Good luck.
Nice. What was his frequency? Does anybody remember? $141.8. I thought he gets mad if you call him a bunch of some shit. Maybe not. Okay. Alright, I see people typing it in chat at least. Oh, you have to wait for him to go to sleep?
He's asleep? How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Wish I were that relaxed. He's still sleeping.
Liquid!
Huh? He's asleep?
I think that's it, right? Oh, real quick. I reference this on stream a lot. Wait, hold on. I just want to do a quick poll. Have you ever seen any Metal Gear Solid gameplay in your life before I played Metal Gear Solid 1/2? I'm curious how many people are yes or no. I'm curious that this is like the first time anybody's like seen anything. Oh, jeez. Does Metal Gear Solid 5 count? No, fuck that shit-ass game. Something that you can see in terms of like motivation now, you can definitely get a bigger appreciation for how much inspiration Kojima takes from like American media. In terms of like, so like this guy's name is Iroquois. Or no, his name is Pliskin, I'm sorry. His name might be Iroquois Pliskin. But you can see like there's like the girl, there's like the colonel guy that controls the mission. If you guys remember the end of this movie, hold on.
Prepare to broadcast worldwide.
Oh, his name is Snake Plissken, yeah.
Worldwide.
She didn't know that she had that remote unit in her pocket now, did she? I was wondering what kind of lame switch you'd try to pull this time, Plissken. You know, you're becoming very predictable.
Yeah, I guess so. You gotta smoke.
The smoking thing.
No smoking nation. No smoking, no drinking, no drugs, no women. Unless, of course, you're married. No guns, no foul language.
Who's the actor? It's Kurt Russell. And then also, I don't know if it was this movie or if it was Escape from New York. He's given a band on his arm that injects him or something, or he has like a virus inserted into him that's going to kill him after a certain amount of time if they don't give him the vaccine or something. I don't remember if that was this movie or Escape from New York, but there's so many parallels between like the characters and everything and like Metal Gear Solid. That was Escape from New York. Oh, okay, yeah. But yeah, you can see how much inspiration was drawn. So much is lifted. But okay, my food is gonna be here in like 7 minutes, I think. Okay, my food is supposed to be here in 7 minutes. Wait, fuck. Where's my phone? Because they always get here early and I don't want to miss my shit. Dude, I'm not gonna, the Pixel 4, whatever the new 5, whatever the new Pixel is, looks like it sucks, but I'm over the iPhone thing, dude. I don't like the notifications. I think it's actually like the sole thing that will push me off this platform when I finally go back to like Android shit. It's gonna be the notifications. How did you come to a conclusion that an open relationship makes sense to you? Because I want to fuck more than one person? What? I don't know how am I supposed to answer that? Okay. Samsung doesn't suck anymore. I won't buy Samsung out of principle. It's not actually a matter of like the platform or how good or bad. I just out of principle, I just can't. I think I said, didn't I say 5 years? Oh fuck, I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. I promised I said I wouldn't do hold on. There was one post that I saw on my subreddit that I thought was really funny. Wait, why? Because of the Bixby button. It was actually such an egregious breach of trust and horrible feature that I like after that Bixby button, it was the S8 that I had. After that Bixby button, I was just, nah, I'm done. That shit's gone. Listen. On my subreddit last night, somebody actually went back and they dug through the VOD where Doug was talking and found where I'd made that call. Does anybody have any idea where that post is? It was on my subreddit last night. I thought it was just really funny that somebody actually had the VOD. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Oh, fuck. I'm not going to be able to... Oh, I'm not going to be able to fucking find it. It wasn't really upvoted that much. I just thought it was really funny that it was there. Check the Reddit. Yeah, I'm looking. Hold on, give me... Oh, you got muted for posting this in chat, but your sacrifice is brave. Somebody, because my documentation of the, wait, that copy paste got fucked up. I guess they documented it close enough that somebody could go back and look through the VOD history, and they found the exact time when I had left my room to go and call Erica and to explain that, like, either her or Bob were fucking psychotic, crazy people. And,
somebody is like one of the elder creatures.
somebody found the VOD when I actually came back from stream from making that call.
And a lot of them are very apathetic about the world. Like, uniquely Saruman goes evil, to put it politely, while Gandalf tries this like great moral element
What
of
in
being
the
a decent
fuck
and
did I come
helping
back
people.
to?
Where were
Very
you?
important discussion.
I just ask me in 2 years, Moon, and we'll talk about it.
Holy shit.
Wait, why can't you just tell me now? Wait, just tell me. Now I'm super curious.
It's chapters that I would have to write to Jesus. But okay, sorry. Anyway, Gandalf lore.
Did you park?
This is on November 10th. How strange. Damn. This is like a fucking movie. Jeez. But it didn't take 2 years. But we did write chapters. Okay. Got a haircut, you look good. Listen, the eternal disagreement is always going to be whether or not my hair should be long or short. Because you guys will, like, never agree on it. I don't care. I think it looks okay either way. I don't care. Why is the DoorDash website not working now? What the fuck? Okay, sorry. Hold on. I'm waiting. My food is gonna be here soon. I don't want to like start and stop and start and stop. Pull the hair? Alright, well. /vote. Did you see that Mike from PA tried to cash in on Ellis of hating on you? Oh, no, link me. That sounds really funny, though. Long hair or short hair? Question mark. Long or short? Ooh, got a divide. Most people seem to prefer long hair. Define what is long for you. Well, right now my hair I think is fairly long. This is fairly long. Okay, let's see what subs think. Sub-weighted vote. S vote. Long hair or short hair? Long or short? Damn, the sub... Even when I do the sub-weighted gold, it doesn't change much. Will you ever do anything with your hair like braids or dreads? Fuck no. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm gonna go get food. Anna has been messaging me nonstop, of course. And when I went live this morning, she messaged me and she was like, I've spoken to Ellie. She's actually a good person. Okay. Hold on, I gotta eat. Actually, I was gonna say I have to eat, so let's watch a movie, but we're playing Metal Gear Solid 2, so actually I can just eat while we watch cutscenes. Oh yeah, wait, where's the mic thing? I'm so curious about that. Damn. So somebody tweets about me organizing, and Mike says, I want nothing to do with that fucking lying creep. If he organized for the next 5 years of his life, he might come close to doing what I've already done in organizing people. What? What has he done? Okay, sorry, hold on. Fuck, I just want the clip. Or is there a clip? He's money laundering? No. Past 30 days.
So, basically, also, I don't know how this is not on LSF. He's accusing me of money laundering, which is straight up in Twitch TOS, a perma-bannable offense. Now, he walks it back immediately, no, and he starts laughing. But the point is, to put it out into his community and into the ether, that Mike from PA is money laundering. Mike from PA is Mike from PA is committing crimes. Mike from PA is, doing something we should report. We should ban him. This is a non-partnered streamer who makes the platform basically nothing. Going out here.
I never said I should report anybody or ban anybody. I was just curious because, like, 75% of his subs are gifted. Sounds kind of funny. But, okay. That's pretty, it's crazy that he got, like, so offended by that. Even the suggestion of that, though, really makes you think. Okay. What happened to Redacted? Redacted? Why does he look homeless? Nicole said he didn't look good with long hair. Or with short hair.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud! Dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too. It's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose. I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Damn. Raiden's just trying to get his romance on, dude. Bliskin, wake up. Jesus.
How much longer is...
What can I do for you, Jack?
He's watching Caseytron. Who's watching Caseytron? What are you guys talking about? Hold on.
Jack, when you get home, let's
Definitely
have a
not.
homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know
I'll
that.
make dinner.
Sorry.
Oh, what's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster. I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too. Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
Aww. Dude, Casey is fucking going today, man. Oh, Snake is watching Casey Tron. That's why he's sleeping. Gotcha. Good one. Look at these plants, guys. Do you know how hard it was to make these? What controller do I use? PS4 controller? I've always liked... Honestly, props to PlayStation. They figured out, like, a good design for the PS1, actually, and they've just stuck with it for the entirety of the PlayStation's life. The PS1 controller was good. PS2 controller, the dual analog one, is, like, perfect, yeah. Where the fuck does this take place? They're just up in the air? How? What are you talking about? Have you never seen the fucking Jetsons, you dipshit? They're in a waste containment plant that's like built out of the water, basically. Kind of like an oil refinery would be or whatever, I guess. Honest to God, living out at sea at like one of those oil refinery things or whatever, it seems like it'd be fun. Or it'd be interesting, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say fun. Oh, well, hello. Wait, do I not have a camera? Fuck, okay. Oil rig, not oil refinery. Okay, oil rig, sorry. Do they have like good internet out there and shit? Internet is pretty shitty there? Oh yeah, if the internet was shitty, fuck that.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? Oh, that's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
This isn't a VR mission.
What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
I'm lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
Now, for all of the crazy fucking things that you could, like, do in the Metal Gear universe, right? People that dodge bullets, people that have genome clone, all this crazy shit, right? All this insane shit. Building a bomb when you're 10 isn't actually that difficult, right? You need, like, a couple chemicals that blow up when you mix them together and, like, a detonator. You'd think that it would have been a little bit more like, built his first bomb when he was only 5 years old, right? Like, 10? 10 years? I'm pretty confident. Oh, wait, did he say atomic bomb? Oh, never mind. That's fucking absurd. Oh, sorry, I missed that because I was reading my other screen. Forget everything. Never mind. That's insane. Okay. That's impossible. That's actually not even close to possible, but okay. Oh, makes more sense. Okay, back in Metal Gear Solid World. Sorry.
I wouldn't say that.
My turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
Fucking
There's
Discord
no
group
need
chats.
to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours.
Get a
There's
closet.
a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
Dumbass.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Damn.
I'm...
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Regardless of what you think about the script, I think the voice acting in all the Metal Gear Solid games is like really solid. It's always felt like there's only been like a few franchises that have actually taken voice acting seriously. I would say the Metal Gear Solid series did, and also from what I can remember, all of the Grand Theft Auto games took voice acting like very seriously as well. Oh, The Witcher 3 did a really good job too. The Elder Scrolls, I didn't like any of the voice acting in almost any of the Elder Scrolls games. I think the deliveries are very stiff in almost all of them. Or, well, this Fallout doesn't count as an Elder Scrolls game, right? I didn't really like the voice acting in Skyrim. I didn't like the voice acting in any of the Fallout games. Like, the performances are very, very, very mixed. Oh, Naughty Dog games tend to do very well in voice acting. The Last of Us was amazingly well done. Oof. God of War sounds really good from what I've seen. I feel like I probably need to play that game. What happens if I do this? Wow. What do you think does a terrible job at voice acting off the top of your head? The Elder Scrolls games, I'd say the performances are incredibly stiff. What other games do we play with voice acting? The Armored Core games were like confusingly bad at some points. Final Fantasy VII was pretty bad. 15 was not that great. 10 was Resident Evil, yeah, no, Resident Evil games, not that good from what I remember. Hades is probably one of the cleanest games that have been released in like the past like 5 years. The art in that was sick, the controls were really good, the gameplay was fun, the voice acting was top notch. Whatever British fuck they got to play that main character, and everyone else too, the supports were all good, were really, really, really well done. Amazingly well done. Okay, sorry.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Oh, there are some indie games with good voice acting too. The Dust game had pretty good voice acting. There's another indie game as well that had good voice acting, I don't remember. Hades is all voiced by actual members of Supergiant? That's super impressive if that's the case.
See ya.
Darkest Dungeon, the guy that they hired for that, amazing. That, I don't know if I would consider that voice acting. It's more just like one guy doing narration, which I think is a little easier than like having conversations and stuff, but still really, really well done. WoW does a really good job voice acting. I can't speak for the game. The trailers for World of Warcraft were really good. I always thought that it was funny that like, when the trailers for that WoW movie came out, I absolutely did not give a fuck about that movie. But at the same time, they released a trailer for some new like World of Warcraft game. And like, that trailer was hype as fuck. Dude, almost every Blizzard trailer is hype as fuck. The trailers for Legacy of the Void were fucking awesome. And defend our legacy or whatever. When all the Protoss people like warp in for the Zergs and shit. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, holy shit, there are mirrors in this game. Oh my god.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Actually, all of the Blizzard stuff, all of the aesthetic parts of Blizzard things might be almost perfect. The voice acting in every Blizzard thing I've played, I didn't really care about Diablo 3 or anything, but it was really well done. Everything for StarCraft and StarCraft 2, as much as I hate the writing, was really well done as well. Yeah, and then Blizzard's in-house like cinematics and everything. I never got an M9. I feel like I missed that. What's wrong with the writing? I didn't like the story on StarCraft 2 at all. And I think all the StarCraft games, apparently every Blizzard game converges on the exact same plot. Because somebody made like a set of predictions that somebody made a set of predictions for StarCraft 2, how the story would end, based on like how World of Warcraft games had gone, and the predictions were almost entirely true. It was pretty weird. Wait, where the fuck did that thing go? Can I just shoot them? Oh. No! Was the Doom voice acting good? Yeah, the Doom was okay. Yeah, it was good. Pretty easy, given it wasn't like a lot of like dialogue and shit, but like, still good. I'd say. Wait, oh my god.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
How do I jump over? Triangle's not working. Oh, when you have this equipped, your minimap doesn't work. Oh, I don't have a minimap yet. Oh my god. Okay. Ah! Oh, okay. What happened to non-lethal? Well, I couldn't find a fucking M9.
Clear.
Dude, I can't see it in this shit, and it's triggering me. What? Is that cheating? Oh, also, on the music, I think Metal Gear Solid, I think, was one of the first games to use dynamic audio. So like it does it in Nier, right? So it's like, it plays like generally like, it'll play the same audio track, but then it adds or removes layers based on what's going on the screen. The Nier Automata game does that, which is cool, I like that. Okay, can we just not do this right now?
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut B have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Encounter DMA requesting back.
Yeah, I need to get the fucking node because I have no minimap. Alright.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the Strut B transformer room. Intensify the level of security.
Why didn't Destiny just kill them? Because if you kill them, they send more and more and more. Just waiting for the alert to wear off.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Okay. No, he kicked me immediately!
It's the enemy. I need help.
No! Oh my god. That door just knocked him out. Dumb fuck. But I heard the... Oh.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the Strut B transformer room. Intensify the level of security.
Oh, you can use F4 to speed it up. Is that cheating?
Team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Oh, I didn't mean to open that. Okay. Where is the one? Okay, there's that one fucking guard. Okay. Give me a goddamn map. Thank you. Give me items. Oh, okay, fuck you. Hmm? No way did he see me.
There's somebody there.
No.
Who's there?
No!
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Well, this is gonna be a bad split, guys. Half this game is hiding? Yeah, it's a fucking sneaking game, you dumb fuck. Tactical espionage. Dumb fuck. Wait, can I not jump over this? Wait, you forgot the bomb? Did I miss a bomb? Oh wait, yeah, I did. Oh shit, how are we gonna break this puzzle? Ah, figured it out. Wait, did I go the wrong fucking way? Am I a dumb fuck?
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Wait, what was that guy gonna call me for? Oh. Wait, what were they calling me for?
No one's gonna leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply
Yeah, that's
by
what I'm
walking.
doing, you dumb fuck. Are you gonna have Xanon for your next composition challenge? Yeah, I think I might. I think that the grading system that I had last time worked pretty well, like way better than before. I'm probably gonna work on that concept. I think it's a lot more. I think it's a bit more exciting too. It adds some drama. It felt like me, Zane, and Wandy all had like pretty different opinions about how, like, what makes a song good too, which I thought was also like really interesting. Yeah, what the fuck? Is there any reason composition challenge bits don't get uploaded to YouTube? I think they do really, really, really bad. It's not good to have stuff posted on your YouTube channel that's getting low hits because it hurts the overall like rating of the channel. So. Oh! Wait, did I already come to this one? Can't you make a second channel for that? Yeah, maybe that'll be what the VOD channel is used for or whatever. Or the D&D channel, I guess, is what it's become. Okay. How am I getting so turned around? Oh, I missed this. Okay.
I'm under any...
No one cares, dude.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
You should play Noida. Oh, let's catch up on donos, sorry.
Which MGS games are you planning to play on stream?
1, 2, and maybe 3, we'll see.
I'm going to bed, don't delete the VOD, bitch. Yeah, Zach, so maybe $5. Any advice for anyone getting into YouTube politics?
Don't be right. I don't know. Figure it out.
Cake? That boy ain't got no cake.
You gnome fuck!
2?
Hmm? Yo, mama.
Alan A, $5. Can't wait for my 1,400 Biden bucks.
No, that saw me.
With wings. Do you think it's child abuse when parents have obese children?
A little
Bonus
bit.
meme with the combo in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm dead. These guys have bulletproof vests.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me.
How did Raiden shoot the R? They said the sealed weapons were also id, so nobody else could shoot them.
Oh, they did say that about the weapons. That's kind of weird, huh?
Then unsubscribe from me if you think I'm a scumbag who defended a sexual harasser and manipulated Ophelia, please. If you actually think that of me or my intentions, then fuck off and unsub.
Casey on Reddit.
Oh man, I didn't know Caseytron was a boss in this game.
Good one.
Are you playing the whole MGS series, including Peace Walker? You should play Noita also. Hi chat.
This is Raiden.
Okay, we already listened to this. I like how people accuse me of brigading LSF so much when I think I might be like the only streamer that doesn't actively read LSF every fucking day on stream. Like, we do go through like LSF like posts sometimes. They're like, oh, let's see what's posted on LSF. But I didn't realize until somebody pointed out to me a while ago that people like Hassan or like Trainwrecks will actually like go through and open a thread and like read through comments and like downvote and upvote shit. Like, holy fuck. Now you gotta think about like manipulation, like Jesus. Or actually, I shouldn't say Train. I don't know if Train does. He might have stopped doing that. What? How do I get that box again? Oh wait, I think I can climb over the thing. I don't know where I'm supposed to go next. I don't remember. Whoops. No! No! Do you think if I shoot my gun all the way over here, that guy will hear me? No way, right? No! I hate aiming with a fucking controller. Oh, I don't know. I don't know why I try to grab people. What are you doing, dude?
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Shut the fuck up. Okay. Guide this control. Okay, hold on. There. Wait, chill. You're knocked out, dude. You never had a chance, kid.
Nothing here.
Nothing here to report. Nothing here. Nothing here. No!
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
No, you don't.
Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Now that's what I call a not cool story, bro.
An intruder.
I don't think they can actually get in here, right? Oh. Okay, fuck this. The D, we got the D, boys.
Nothing here.
More boxes. Oh, you can see the mouse? Holy shit. I didn't know that. You can punch a locker door to open it up? Wait, is that actually true? Oh, yeah. Oh, that hurts you. Wait, is there ever anything behind the... Ooh. What? Wait, what is that? Is that a stun grenade? Oh, I don't think I can really. Holy shit, good luck. Huh?
Nothing, Ken. We need more patrols.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Huh? Oh, don't mind me.
There's somebody there.
Fuck. Okay. Is this thing that accurate? Oh, yeah.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too, but the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
I can crawl in front of these without it killing me, right? Yeah, I can. I don't remember which one I'm supposed to go first. Wait, hold on 1 second. Oh. Oh, sorry, real quick. Wait, never mind.
You gnome fuck!
Yeah, sorry. Okay. Don't tease me. Oh no, it's more the dumb. It's just more the old drama stuff. But I don't think it's that entertaining at this point. I didn't actually look at any of the images that Ellie had posted. So she's saying right here, either her or Bob shared it and then it got leaked on her fiance's stream. This message, these DMs that Ellie is talking about, this was before I even did my manifesto stream. There are so many time travelers in this argument. It's like crazy. Like, Jesus. I just noticed that she's just lying, just blatantly lying. So now you 100% know she's acting in bad faith? Well, I know whoever wrote that document is in bad faith, but I don't know if she wrote it or if Bob wrote it for her and told her to post it, so. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. You need to address stuff like that. I think August is doing another video that will like expose all of like Ellie's like half-truths and blatant lies and the time travel stuff. Damn, I thought Ellie was cool. I mean, on one end, I want to say like don't blame her because she's... I'm gonna assume that like Bob 7 is like feeding her like a whole bunch of crazy shit. Who the fuck would make a walkway like this? Oh, this must be a level 2 door, right? Wait, can I even get across this now? Okay.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
That is true. The biggest unresolved issue from the Bob 7 shit is, where are Bobs 1 through 6? Wait, did I just skip a unique call? That wasn't, right? Wait, we already listened to that, right? I think. Okay. Oh, fuck, I didn't. Wait. Fuck this.
Right. What's wrong? Right. Raiden.
Fuck, wait, I feel like I missed an important codec call from Rose. Was there a long run? Long one? Maybe not. Okay, fuck me, whatever. No! Skip the call when they talked about how they met. Oh, well, fuck me. Fuck! 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 Fuck!
The genetic material of Bobs 1 through 6 was used to create Bob 7. Also, if you play MGS3, play the HD version on the PS3 emulator.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. Just fuck my shit up, fam. I wanna die.
Right, come in. Right. Right.
No! Do-do. Dun, 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 dun. It's super important. Destiny's super impatient. I was able to play this game. What? Me? I am not impatient. We're just trying to beat these. Just want to beat these. Which way am I supposed to go here? Oh, not that way. Was there a bomb? A bomb back there? Why are the characters in Chinese? I'm pretty sure that's Vietnamese, dumb fuck.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze!
Why does he make himself known to so many people?
You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
God damn it.
Freeze! Move!
Wait, there is no bomb up here, huh? Oh, there is. Okay.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb, 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know.
That's going a bit too
I'm
far.
a coward.
What are these R2, R1 things?
God forgive me.
Right.
I can walk with my own 2
I never
feet,
knew about these.
and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance.
You're about as low
No
as it
one
gets.
should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
Get
I owe
real.
you one.
I'll get back to
real.
freezing the baby bombs then.
Get real.
You do that too, Raiden.
You're
I'm on
about
it.
as
You
low
can
I'll
as
have the
it
radio
gets.
with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Okay, but unlucky. Do we have an unlucky emote yet? Jesus. Please just... Christ. Okay. Please tell me if the Zerka story is real. Yeah, it might be. I mean, I wasn't actually recording them. I'm pretty sure neither of us were. We were just fucking with each other, but... I don't know, I say a lot of dumb shit. Did that guy just take out binoculars? Oh, I forgot they could do that.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Let's chill, okay. What have you thought about the GTA 5 story? I don't think I played GTA 5. The last GTA story I played was with whichever one has CJ in it. You'll fall asleep. San Andreas, yeah. That game story was good. So was Vice City. And I think GTA 3. I didn't play 4 or 5, so I can't comment on those. Those might be good too, I just didn't play them. Where's the computer thing? Did I hit him at all, do you think? Oh yeah, he got hit. Oh, this dumb shit. Oh, actually, I think I know where the bomb is. It's under one of these. Okay, there's a way to do a hanging. Jesus. Because you're lame. GTA is one of the few current game franchises I still have faith in. Wait, when you say current game franchises, what do you mean by that?
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Stand back and stand by. Is that what he's saying? Oh shit, that dude's gonna get in big trouble.
It was nothing. All clear.
Dumb fuck. Oh, that dude's in trouble too. Oh, computer.
There was nothing wrong.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna wake up soon. Oh wait, oh my god, I didn't know there's something there. Okay. I think I have to go back and get the bomb detector, right? Because I've gotten all the bombs now over here. CD. Oh, that guy woke up. Isn't it going the wrong way? Do I didn't remember if I could take the door to the left or not out of the sediment pool thing. Wait, perishable foods. That goes right to the pantry, right?
Ethan, $5. I like airhead bimbos. BTW im a tier 3 Casey-tron sub.
Wait, that wasn't even like a joke. Oh my god, how am I such a big brain genius? Wait, what the fuck dropped me off here? There's not even anything in the ceiling. Fuck, don't look at that.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Ethan,
Doesn't look bad,
$5.
Peter.
Come on,
Maybe.
Destiny, I'm trying my
It's an
best
odd one.
here.
The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin!
Dumb fuck.
Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
He repeats a lot of things.
Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Hello, I saw you on the PK podcast. I'm joined by the last one I was on was probably my worst performance. There's a lot of stuff going on in my real life at the end of that. Sorry. so I wasn't very plugged into that. I'm sorry. Why would you have it so that if all your C4s go offline, why would they even do this? What is the purpose? I wonder if there's gonna be some crazy shit that connects it all later on. Hold on, I'll be back 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Hold on. Oh. Sorry. Okay. Ellie Moon is so cute, oh my god. She actually is. Too bad she's a massive fucking piece of shit. Deepak in Twitch chat. What's up, David Packman? Oh wait. David Packman, come to Omaha Canvas with us, okay? He wants to know about the Bob drama? Go watch my fucking YouTube video. There's like a fucking 3-hour video of it. Lay down. It's true that Kenny hired Dr. Eric Coomer for a cyst removal. What the fuck? I don't even know you. Is this strut A? Yes, it is. How do I get to the base of this? Wait, no. Hmm? Oh, wait, I need to go to the roof and then the elevator. You tried the cauliflower rice? I haven't been brave enough to yet. Don't mind me.
Right. Bliskin, listen carefully.
Yeah?
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right. Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
Exactly. I'm not so sure.
But I am.
Why don't you
do it? I know you can.
Why don't you do it? Why don't you do it?
I'm sorry.
Get real.
They must have just recorded like 10 lines and they just recycle them throughout the conversations. Unlucky. Right, so what strut just blew up? Sorry, just getting my loot. David Packman, I would call in via Discord if requested. Well, I don't know what we talk about. I mean, if you want to chat, we can chat. I hate it when people are like, oh, you should chat with this person. And I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. And then, like, we call each other, and it's like, okay, well, what are we talking about? And it's like, I don't fucking know. Did he say I'm supposed to stay away from the C4 or something? Wait, that one C4 is supposed to blow up everything?
Henrik Bjork, 59 Swedish krona. Oh, you are back. Did Melina cry again, you big softy?
Nice.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Roger Dodger. Is that C4 there at the beginning of the game? If you actually look up. Well. That guy's getting removed from the book.
What can I do for you, Jack?
How about you save my game, motherfucker?
Rose, no comment?
About?
I've killed someone.
Jack, it's a battlefield.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack.
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive. Do whatever it takes, please. Just come back in one piece.
Okay.
Okay. I guess. Ah, it's empty.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
What about the MPD, or the Capitol Police, or the National Guard? This is a very obscure thing, sorry. Sometimes on Chrome, a drop-down menu will appear, but there's a menu beneath the drop-down menu that you're trying to click, and you can't actually fucking hit it because the drop-down menu keeps... It's really fucking annoying. I don't know if anybody knows what the fuck I'm complaining about. Fuck, sorry. What is this?
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father.
Little John, $40.
Otherwise,
love your
you'll
content
be the
and
one to
appreciate
die.
your takes on interpersonal. 28 cents for streaming and making videos.
Thanks for the $40 sub.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please. What are you doing? Kill me. That went nowhere.
Right, it's no use. That door is jammed shut with rubble. There's no way out. You're going to have to manage.
I don't remember how I'm supposed to kill this girl.
That went nowhere.
What?
Right, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
Jesus, he really likes that number,
planning
huh?
on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Destiny, in your opinion, was the decision to release the PS5 and XSX on holiday 2020 necessary? Given that they launched during a pandemic and are currently facing global...
I have no idea, dude.
What is it?
Why do people donate and then answer their own questions?
Is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, Vamp.
Now! Damn!
You gnome fuck!
Vamp.
Do you think Raiden can win Arizona?
Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die?
Caseytron moved on from LSF to
Alone
Destiny's
again?
subreddit to prove for no
Cheated out of
apparent
death
reason at all
again?
that she is the most psychopathic person in this
How
arc.
long will you
Feels
force
weird,
me to
man.
live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace,
Why not try it from here? Do it.
but you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
Duh. Everybody knows that. Thank God Fat Man doesn't start the timer until they get at the top of the elevator. What a gentleman.
Hey Destiny, you should bust out the Selma from out of the closet and play Fortune's theme, Sexy Boy.
Well, unfortunately, that's on soprano.
CPT.Wendlerlin, $5. Do you think non-cyborg Raiden is underrated?
I don't know. Wait, where am I going right now? Oh, here.
Freeze! Huh?
Give me your food. Give me your food right now. Oh no, it's just dog tags. Never mind. Fuck you. Dumb fuck. You're a dumb fuck. Freeze. Fuck.
Freeze.
Freeze. Give me your dog tags.
Hey Bud King of Suede here. When do you think the next appropriate time to ask for a shout out would be?
Ask your mom.
Sorry to be a bother.
Wait. What? Ha! Easy. What a cringe fuck.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs.
You gnome fuck!
Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
I think you have to hit his head, don't you? Oh god, aiming with a fucking controller. No! No, god. Wait. No! Oh wait, you're right.
You asked for it. More power.
No. Wait, why is there no lock on?
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Why would he tell you?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
Why would he tell you?
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Dumbass. Wait, this isn't actually it, is it? Oh.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Huh? Oh, that dude's dead. These guys probably won't call me or listen to me. Oh,
Pliskin,
wait.
You seemed pretty focused on the Navy captain. Something catch your eye?
Yeah. Remember the handcuffs were cut? There was something on the other end of that.
Do you know what it was?
Well, no. Forget it.
What do you mean, forget it?
Vague posting.
That's what I said. Forget it. Talk to you later, kid.
Get real.
Raiden, let's get back to the task of rescuing the president. Head to the core of Shell 1 and investigate the area.
Jack, do you need to save? Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant JG Pliskin is with you too. You'll be all right. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well...
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
What?
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 Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
Number one pog champ.
That's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
With flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Yeah, of course.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will
Been
see through
watching
me
you
really
forever
quick.
on YouTube. Keep up the great work.
Yourself.
Thanks.
One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke-capable vehicle of Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Yeah. Okay, I need to get, I think I need to get, like, a weapon and shit first, right? Hmm? Dumper.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Get M4 first. Woo. No, I didn't mean to call this.
Right, make.
Okay, I need to go to Strut, I think F. Warehouse. Oh, I can just walk there. I don't know if I have a warehouse box. Foods, electric appliances, daily supplies. Would that be warehouse? I don't know, fuck it.
Freeze!
Huh? Don't kill me. Nothing here.
C4.
Level 3. Already been in here. Level 3, can't go there. Hey, 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 hey. What are you doing? Oh, level 2. Oh! I see that.
Watch out, Raiden. There are IR sensor traps in that location.
Infrared sensors?
Right. A booby trap connected to plastic explosives. Crossing an IR beam will trigger the detonation of a critical amount of Semtex. You will be killed. Make no mistake about it. Avoid contact with the beams at all cost.
KC is still going. Who will win, one woman versus DGG on Reddit?
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Wow, Snake, cool fucking story, bro. Investigation? More like... No, thank you. I need to get to the transformer room or the dining hall. Can I go here or is that gonna blow up? What do we think? Ooh, nice. Oh wait, this is a level 3 keycard, isn't it? I'm gonna die. No! Oh no, sick. Okay, awesome. No! I just wanted the bullets. Oh.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Oh wait, okay, wait. I'm not gonna lie, I was not listening. Okay, am I good now? Boom. Like this? I think they don't like it when you run, right? Or do they not care? Oh no, they don't care. You just can't bump into them, I think. I can't believe they did reflections and everything in this game. That's kind of crazy. Like you can see reflections on the floors and shit. Oh, I didn't mean it.
Hold it. What are you doing?
Sorry. Are we chill? Ba-bum. Am I just supposed to go to the elevator? Oh, that was close. Okay. I could have taken out the guards here. What?
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
What are you guys doing? Oh. What are you doing? Hello. Oh, what's this?
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Hello? What's up? What's up?
Hmm?
Venus
Hold
seen
it!
cancer.
What are you doing?
Wait, what's wrong? What did I do?
Hello? What's up? Good morning. Good morning. What's up?
What? Why does it keep showing me pictures of that guy running around? Wait, why did... Wait.
I need some help here.
I didn't mean to use that gun.
There's someone else here. Send back up ASAP.
They don't know it's me, do they? Oh, yep. you know, you could always just do that, I guess.
You gnome fuck!
No way! Oh, the blood on the floor. Fuck yeah, that's fine. Okay, no blood this time. No way!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the front of the elevator on B2 of the Show 1 Core. Intensify the level of security.
Oh, it was like, alright. It's all good. It's like 10 or 15 people killed. We're good. Wrong gun? Wait, it's my AK. What do you mean? No, that was the... It switched.
There's someone else here. Send back up ASAP.
Smashing their command into a hall entrance on B1 in the Show 1 Core. Don't let the intruder get away. Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. I'm sending additional men to B1 in the Show 1 Core.
Jesus Christ. That mega thread for the Bob 7 stuff has almost 4,000 comments. Wait, never mind. 4,100 comments?
Tag team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Alright, let's go one more time. Do they replace the guard? Yeah, they do. Okay. No, I meant to pick him up. Oh wait, okay. No, come on.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Good thing they don't have a camera here, huh?
Right. One of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Oh, you can like try to pick up some. I think this girl's skirt, but if you look, she like closes her legs, but you can knock her out with a tranquilizer gun if you want to get that PS2 panty shot. Good one, Kojima. Don't mind me.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Do you ever feel like an NPC in like someone else's life?
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Wait, so do they like talk in their heads or something? Pretty sure they talk out loud. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been... like the other hostages. A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right, and the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead. Why did he betray us?
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack? What?
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Into.
Don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Oh, only 8 seconds to go through the menu. Thank you.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Is alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
He really took my mask? What an asshole.
Just finished watching today's video and my god, I'm speechless. It's hard to put into words, but I really respect your ability to burn bridges and call people out when you need to. Much love, Destizen Pi 3.
Well, thank you so much. I'm not gonna lie, I guess one of my main motivating things to do it is like, I think that creators who stand by and just watch silently are literal scumbags, because it seems like they just want to leech off the success of the Predators. And I just want people to know I see those people. But thanks for the kind words.
Freeze!
Wait, why is that guy like a fucking commando? He doesn't even have to radio for help? Oh, okay, well. Fuck you. Don't mind me. Yeah, true, that was a Koibu NPC. No! No! Okay. Looks like we're just chilling here. Casey lurking in Twitch chat? Oh, what's up, Casey? What's up? Yes, queen. Oh, nice. Only a god gamer could hit any of these shots. No, I'm not a god gamer. Oh, okay. God gamer now. Wait, where the fuck am I even going? Are you serious? Okay, we'll just wait. Wait, am I supposed to get to the other shell? To shell 2? I think I am, right? Fuck! Go to strat F to get the sniper rifle? Wait, am I supposed to do that first? I just wasted all my time blowing this shit up.
Freeze!
Don't give me your candy.
Nothing here.
have a level 3 card now, right? Yeah, I do.
Ah, PSG1.
PSG1T. Wait, what the fuck does that do? Oh, tranquilizer version. Go check on Melina. What's she doing? My coat. Leave, please leave, please leave.
Come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Wait. Level 3. Grenade.
There's somebody there.
Wait. Level 3? What? RGB. Wait, is this like a grenade launcher? I wonder if there were doors downstairs that I can open. I don't remember. Oh yeah, we did this.
Why are you late with your status report?
Shut up, dude. There's no way every single person is giving you a status report like every fucking 30 seconds.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Huh.
Who's there?
Huh?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup units.
What a loser. Oh, fuck. What? Just leave me alone. Whoops.
Over there.
LA Moon removed the ban on the words Destiny, Bob, and Melina when Bob started streaming just so her chat could talk about it. Oh, cute. Hold on. Oh fuck, I was just not watching it all, I'm sorry. Oh, you're just like back here. Being a creepy stalker. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Hmm? Fuck you guys. I don't need this shit. What kind of security system is this? So like if somebody accidentally tries to like sneak across, you just blow up your entire mission? Seems like a bad idea.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Why did we stop using C4? Why did we switch to Semtex? Semtex is Czech/Russian, C4 is American. Oh. What?
Raiden, you haven't destroyed all the control units yet.
Are you sure?
Use the first-person view or the sniper scope to look around.
Oh. Oh, I think a control unit is on top of that thing, right? If I just blow up the thing, am I good?
My favorite part of today was watching the aftermath of the manifesto with everyone making a complete 180. I'm glad I can subscribe again to one of the only people on Twitch with a spine. Love you, buddy.
Thanks. Okay, I blew it up, right? Did I? I can't tell. Oh, yeah, I did. I don't remember if there's like one more. One in a weird spot. What?
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the Ka-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military Ka-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake? Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
Oh shit, thanks for the raid track.
The world needs only one big boss.
Didn't they end up not using Harriers because they were like really hard to like make work or some shit? Like these like things were never used that much.
You fools for interfering. Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
It led to the F-35's liftoff ability. Wait, can the F-35 do vertical takeoff? Oh, what the fuck? I had no idea. That's sick as fuck. Oh, one of the three models. Oh, did they go with the Tesla design strategy? So you've got to get like an F-35 Model S. What? Oh my god. yeah, my coat.
Yeah, look at this.
Wait. Nice.
Look.
Wow. Nice job. Wow. Nice job. Good one.
Okay.
Okay. Have fun, be careful.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Milky, milky, milky. Triax says he wants to chat, but it's kind of late now. Should we do it tonight or tomorrow? Oh.
Right, I'll take care of it.
Take care of what? Okay, fuck you.
Is that the best you can do? I'll take care of it.
God, Raiden is just a monster, I'm not gonna lie.
I'll let you go learn in style!
Normal mode is kind of a joke, huh? Listen, normal mode on every game is a joke, okay? That's why we don't play normal modes usually. But I don't intend to spend fucking 3 weeks trying to beat this game.
Take this! What the hell?
This fight is awfully similar to the Hind D, huh? It seems like there's a lot of games, or a lot of things in this game that are similar, right? There's like the ninja dude. Got like bosses and shit, mystical powers, Metal Gears, heart attacks.
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Oh, the wide shots are all killer. Holy fuck. On the emulator.
They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha!
What's that? It's running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
Not a chance. I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second.
No
How could you
doubt.
come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Thank you.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the President and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the President. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake, that has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the darkness of Shadow Moses.
Been watching for quite a while.
I don't give a damn
the
what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Thanks, bud. Damn. You think you can just jump off and die? What do we think, chat? Okay. Oh wait, I bet I'm supposed to do this. Talk to him. Oh, he said he was really tired after doing this thing. Freeze the fire where you tried to jump. Oh, too late for that. Oh, it's just a ration, right? Nothing too good? I really can't climb up there? Okay, don't cry. Wait, suppressor is also here? Wait, did I need to go back and get a suppressor? If you want it? Well, of course I want it. What gun is it for?
Hurry up and check the situation.
Can I jump up here? No, why would it let me do that?
What the hell happened? Raiden!
How come you don't like being complimented?
I don't know. I don't like any words. I just talk is cheap. If you think I'm doing something good, like show me or do so, I don't know. Just like I don't know. I just don't care about things people say. I just really don't care about what people say. I just care more about what people do. Wait, does this fall off or something?
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Wait, what? Yeah, I got it. Fuck you. Gee, why do I have like 12 different communication things? Okay, fucking chill. All right. No!
Raiden!
Okay. Down here. Grab this. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Am I supposed to, like, fucking jump to this? Holy fuck, I'm a living god. I'm gonna die. Oh. How do you get rid of this shit? Box to put out fire, spare yourself with coolant. Okay, gotcha. Whatever. Wait. Metal Gear Solid 3 is just one disc, right? The Blu-rays could hold... Or no, the PS2s weren't always Blu-rays, right? How much data could a PS2 disc hold? I don't remember, actually. PS2 had some blue disc. Okay, never mind. I'm not talking to you guys anymore. PS2 didn't have Blu-ray. No, that's right. PS2 didn't have Blu-ray, but they had, like, weird blue discs. But I think they were just... They might have just been normal DVDs, I don't remember. PS2 was 4.5 gigs? Okay.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
No. Okay. You could save 10 people who are tied up on a train rack from trolley and you pull a lever and change the route. Would you do it? What? Is that a trick question? Wait, what? Oh, that guy can't see me? Okay. Don't mind me. What are you gonna do? Oh. Hello? Can you shoot? Really? Look up? Why, because one of the guards pees on you or something? It's too late. I don't remember. I don't even know where it is. I don't remember. Oh yeah, the alarm might have fucked it.
Hey Destiny, been a viewer for a while. Just wanted to give some support. You're
Thanks.
the reason why I decided to educate myself on current political events and to mind where I received my information. Hope you're doing great.
Oh, well thanks, bud. Where am I even headed to right now? Fuck.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the president before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Then screw your plan. I've been
Fuck
waiting
that
for this
last
day
Donner,
for 2
you fill me
years,
with the
and I
rage
will
needed to
send you
defeat
the
my
bottom of
enemies
the
on the
ocean, right
fields
next
of
to my old
political
man.
combat. One day you too will fall.
First.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Joshua Dor Antes, $5. Did you like Raiden before or after his redemption arc in
He's not one
MGS4
of
and
my
Metal
own.
Gear
He
Rising:
left my father
Revengeance?
to die,
And
remember?
do you think it
Oh
was
my God.
necessary?
We'll talk later.
I thought it was cool. I don't know anything about Revengeance. I never played it.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from Strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Uber Comrade, $6 Canadian and 99 cents. Would you ever chat with Sam Sader of the Majority Report? I think Jamie really brings down that show.
If you ever wanted to, sure, but I don't think he has any interest in chatting with me. Do you plan on beating the game tonight? No way. I'll probably play for a little bit more then. Go sleepy sleep. Both of you get asked that repeatedly? I mean, I emailed them, and I reached out to the Skype account, and neither responded, so... I feel pretty confident.
Jack, is that you?
Who else? Who the fuck else would it be? What the fuck kind of question is that?
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then, let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you liked to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual? That I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Good one. Oh wait, what? That's not even... What was that squat? Wait, what? Wait, what? Ta-dun.
You gnome fuck!
Don't normally pay money for internet content, but I really like your content. It's one of the few things I enjoy about life. Keep up the good work, man.
Well, thanks. Oh, swimming section. Everybody loves swimming sections in video games.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left analog stick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds...
Got it. There aren't any items at like the top of the fucking ceiling, right? Like everything is... Hello? Oh, why are there mines?
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Whoops. This game is somehow aged better than Death Stranding. Wait, I thought Death Stranding was doing... I thought that was an okay game. I thought people like overhyped how bad it was, and it was actually okay. Wait, is Casey Tron still posting on Reddit? No way, right? No, she stopped last one was 20 minutes ago. All right. No!
What is that?
Don't die.
What is that?
Move, you dumb fuck.
Hey!
I don't remember what I'm supposed to hit in here. Wait, I just went the wrong way.
What is it?
Shut up, dumb fuck. What? What? Yeah. A dark room on the southwest section. Oh, wait, that's why that one thing exists. This room. Wait, can I take out the control panel if I shoot from the other room? Is this just for like losers that fuck up, or?
What is that? Hey!
Oh, well.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
Holy shit, he took a sanity test. Sorry.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location.
Location?
Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
Pull! No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Are we sure he's dead? Oh yeah, he's pretty dead.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the President, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the President on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the President.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was
Yes or
definitely
no,
a
do you
move
plan on
aimed at
playing
putting a
through
stop
all
to
the
our
Metal Gear
anti-Metal Gear
games?
activities.
Bonus
But
meme.
why did they
It's like
choose
1 and 2 and
Snake?
maybe 3. We'll see.
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Okay. I think this is good. I think am I over halfway done with this game? I think so, right? These games are way shorter than I remember them being. I guess actually when you're playing it on school nights, it takes you like a week or two to beat it because you can only put in like an hour a day or something, or 2 hours a day.
Jack, is that you?
What in the fuck is that? Miano Hype? Is this... That's a new one, right? Or we didn't... Wait, how long has it looked like that? How long has it jumped around like that?
Jack.
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
Oh, jeez.
What do you
I just haven't
mean?
seen it, I guess.
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me.
Damn.
I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Rip. Post pictures of rooms right now.
Hey, Jack.
Okay. Do I need to like not... If I like just quit? Oh, I guess I don't. It's just an emulator.
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
She saw the
Are
anime
you
girls.
satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
Fucking crazy. Okay. Well, can I just real quickly I don't want to do this too much, okay? Did you see this absolute fucking bullshit thread? Drama-free day. Okay. What in the fuck do they mean by this bullshit? Sunday seems like a good day. End the week with good vibes. Sunday is the first day of the week. Do some of you people unironically believe that Sunday is the last day? Have you ever seen a calendar before? You know that Saturday is the last day of the week, right? It's supposed to start on Sunday. I can't believe that there are people that don't seem to know this. It's a bookend. The week starts on Sunday and it ends on Saturday every time. Disgusting. Melina is coping. Melina, Sunday is the first day of the week. Oh, we can host not send me.
Yeah, I'm here.
She's in here. Yeah. Let's go,
Jesus
Meow.
Christ.
Let's go, Meow.
That's okay.
Was that really fucking loud? Am I crazy?
I didn't. I'll go on the boat.
Holy shit, you can get like sick ass boats in Rust? Why were we always taking those shitty boats, Dan?
I will be right back.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be great. You know when you gotta go to the bathroom, and I don't. You think Broden's?
Yeah.
Wait, Broden might be coming. Broden, you coming? You try and push the boat.
What's
I
up?
think it's a little stuck. Wait, come on into the boat,
Where you
Broden.
going?
Go on a cargo ship.
Oh. What if I don't have a gun?
Jammed in
Meow?
there.
Oh no, Meow.
Don't have a gun? Oh, that could be
Or any
a
armor.
minor
Is there,
problem if you don't have a gun.
is it-
Gun.
It's not saying here.
It's okay. I'll go take photos. Yeah, that's perfect. It's a pretty safe run. We'll be good.
Is this stuck, Meow?
I think we should be good.
Can't push it, Meow.
Right? Yep.
Actually, wait. I wonder, is anyone else streaming Metal Gear Solid? Stupa. Who should I host? This guy is a big streamer. 49 viewers. Does he need the host? First playthrough of what appears to be more movie than game. Mute links off.
Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory.
Whoa, he's way too far along. That's a spoiler alert. Wait, never mind. You guys can't watch this because these are spoilers. Fuck. Okay, well, it's Jake. Fuck it. Alright, love you guys. It's been fun. We're running cappuccino, pappuccino, hoppuccino, mappuccino, cappuccino, cappuccino, appuccino, appuccino, my duder. So I will catch you guys next Stream Arena.